All right, we live? I think we are live. Hey there, guys. How are you? Welcome back to another awesome video. And before we get into anything, I just want to point this out here that so actually, let me see this real quick. Let me bring this just a little bit closer to your attention, as you can see. Um, I'm working with what I got. And speaking of working with what I got, I figured I'd try and do something a little bit different, and that is we're going to do a Halloween movie marathon. So how this is gonna work is that um, it could be we're gonna be watching basically movies here, and you're gonna maybe see my reactions to it, whether it's what is it? Whether it be say this is my first fresh reaction to my first time seeing this movie, or I've seen this movie over 100 times, or whatever. Point I'm trying to make is that we're gonna be chatting along together. We're gonna be basically watching some Halloween movies, some horror movies, scary movies, whatever it is, you name it. We're gonna watch them. So it could be off of any platform. It could be regular TV. It could be Hulu. It could be Disney Plus. It could be Netflix. It could be a movie. It could be a Halloween special. It could be anything like that. Anything goes. Comes and goes. And for this here, and then we'll be chatting along and all this other stuff. And also, I'm gonna put a big, huge disclaimer that obviously I don't own any of these movies and all this other stuff. The movie's gonna be in the background as we're probably gonna be like chatting along. Maybe we'll do a bit of like live chat like right now. What's going on, Ruben? How you doing this I was about to say this morning. I'm used to streaming in the morning. This afternoon. Since I'm off from work. So figured to give you guys something interesting. Plus, just this is sort of to make up for things because long story short, I'm still having a weird like problem with Adobe Premiere because of my low storage, even though I tend to delete some things and all this other stuff and try and refresh my phone and whatever stuff I need to do to export my video, render it, edit it, do whatever, it still seems to have a problem. So I was going to basically give you guys a review of Killer Clowns from Outer Space, but you know what? That is going to be our first movie we're going to watch is Killer Clowns from Outer Space. But just figured to give you guys that sort of thing, and hopefully you guys can see me. Let me see something real quick. I'm trying to see the lighting a little bit. Actually, I look a little bit better. So I'm gonna try and like I'll maybe move the camera a little bit here and there, depending on if the angle is good. If you guys like this way, fine. If not, I can bring it just closer, just a little bit, without dragging too much, like that. And then we're just gonna chill, hang out, and do stuff like that. If not, I can bring it up here. I can bring it off this platform I have it on here. Whatever is your comfortability and all, and you guys get to see like just me react to whatever stuff, and then you guys can maybe put your thoughts in, and also leave suggestions on what should we watch after Killer Clowns from Outer Space, because that's one I really want to get to, because I was trying to do a review of it this morning, and it didn't seem to cooperate. My Adobe didn't like me for some reason, so I was like, let me at least give you guys this. I was like, let's see how this works. And plus, I want to test out some waters with sort of like this whole like trying to make up for ends meet, because obviously I've been like trying to do a lot of horror movies and Halloween movies, but it's hard to with my work schedule and also the other stuff come up. So figured hopefully this makes up for it, but hopefully guys you will enjoy as much as I will. So like I said, we can watch a couple movies. If not, we'll watch specials, stuff like that. You just see my reactions. I wish I had a webcam, so, like install my TV, or if there was a way I could record the TV and myself at the same time, but I still no good with that. So just hopefully this is something you guys will like. If not, then this will just only be a one-time deal. If you guys like this, maybe this will become more of a pattern thing where maybe I'll do it not yearly, but maybe we'll see what happens. But let me see something real quick. I want to check something. Someone said something. Let's see. Do you want these? Let's see here. But yeah, feel free to leave any comments, any questions, any suggestions, anything like that, and we'll just enjoy the show. So we're gonna put Killer Clowns from Outer Space on Netflix. So this is gonna be a real treat. You're in for a treat, guys. Even though if you've never seen the movie or not, it is definitely a hilarious film. And as we're watching the movie, I'll put my initial thoughts on how I like this or how I don't like this or how I like that, or just even after the movie, I'll go into like basically my ideals on like, okay, what I think of this movie. Like this is trash or this is perfect or this is whatever. So we'll go as we go. Are we watching Charlie Brown? That was well, maybe we will, but I just set that as a temporary thumbnail for now. If I can find it on Hulu or anywhere on TV, then absolutely we'll watch Charlie Brown. But for now, I just had to find a temporary Halloween thumbnail just for now, not to clickbait anybody. Don't worry, I'm not trying to clickbait any of you guys whatsoever. So don't worry, don't freak out. I'm just using it as a temporary thumbnail. If we come across Charlie Brown, then perfect. If not, then I'll probably make a thumbnail for later, so don't worry, Ruben. But I hope you enjoy, and we're going to start with Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Let's see, I'll think about it and talk. Got a message from a friend of mine. And I'm going to try to see how the lighting is as well, so that way you look like you at least can see me a bit, and it's not, weird. Make sure the volume's good, good decency. All right, cool. But yeah, bear in mind, like I said, disclaimer one more time because I'll say this once and I'll say this twice. I don't own any of these movies, so I should not get copyrighted for any of this. So let's see how this goes. If I do, then there's going to be a bit of a problem with me and YouTube, that's for sure. But yeah, maybe if I can, I'll maybe bring the camera close to the screen here and now and then, but we'll see how it looks. I don't know. Some of these actors I don't even know. They get like random, like just random people. Like they must have got these actors off the street or something. Because I don't even know any of these. Like John Vernon and all these other people. That never gets old. Actually. Ah, damn it, not the right one. But feel free to leave anything in the chat, and we'll probably we're not going to go into overanalyze each scene for scene, but if anything comes up for each movie or thing that happens, I'll maybe talk about it, and then we'll go into that and all that stuff. Okay, that's not the director. I was trying to figure out who the director is. This officer's just... What do you do? He just walked right past you. You had a stoplight. I love how the beginning of this movie with our so-called human characters is you got Officer Mooney that's like, I hate kids. And this one kid's like, I hate cops. The days when couples used to go out by the mountain or buy off a cliff or something and then just make out in a car. But yeah, don't feel free to leave anything in the chat. Whoever's in the whoever's like watching right now, thank you and welcome. Come on in, and feel free to leave any suggestions or any comments, anything that you want to leave your thoughts or opinions on. Yeah, that's not a double entendre. This dude's like, come on, you're ruining our fun. Sounds so stupid already. Let's see who else would be interested.
What the hell are they doing here? Great idea, Paul. Everybody loves ice cream. It was your idea.
Even the kids, the teenagers will like ice cream. Yeah, of course they will.
Hey, what are you guys trying to pull here?
Oh, well, we thought we parked here for a while.
Permission
You said
number.
we could have all the ice cream we wanted, but you didn't say anything about parking. What kind of girls do you think we are?
No comment.
I want you to take us home right now. Yeah, take it easy.
For sure.
Don't worry, we intend to.
Well, this worked out just great.
Blame me. I didn't want to come here.
Oh, that's.
But just if you ever watch this movie, guys, if you ever watch Killer Clowns from Outer Space, you're in for a real treat because it is just full of 80s, 90s cheese with just not really basic human characters, but I mean, you got some, I guess, very cheesy, over the top human characters. But the real factor that everyone loves about this movie, and I'll say it myself, is the clowns. Come on. Oof, I had 3 people watching, now it's down to 1. Rejection! I'm just kidding.
This is great. Wow, check that out. I saw that. That was incredible.
Let me see if I can maybe adjust this just a tiny bit. There we go. That actually looks better. Why didn't I do this earlier?
Did you see that little guy doggy sit down in there, Pooh?
Pooh, like Pooh Bear?
He's coming, and he landed in our backyard. There's going to be thousands of people are coming. They're going to have hot dogs.
But yeah, Ruben, if you're still in the chat, if anyone is in the chat, feel free to leave anything on what movie we should watch next. Right now, we're just watching Killer Clowns from Outer Space. What's up? I couldn't read that for a second. What's up there, Lance? I'm trying out something different here. We're doing a movie marathon live stream. What? That's it? How? Oh no, I know that. I just couldn't see for a second. I know it was you, Lance. I just couldn't think for a second. I had a brain fart. But yeah, basically, we're doing a movie marathon. Leave any suggestions. No, we're watching Beetlejuice. No, we're not watching Beetlejuice. We're watching Killer Clowns from Outer Space. We'll start off with that because I was meant to review it and give it like an edited review this morning, but Adobe just was being a pain in the ass to me. So I was like, let me just include this into the stream because I was gonna do this. I was gonna do that review and do this at this like today, but I was like, you know, I might as well throw in Killer Clowns anyways because I was gonna watch it anyways. After Killer Clowns, well, so if it here's the rule for the movie marathon live stream / movie reviews, Lance, is if it's on Netflix, Hulu, Disney Plus, regular TV, if we find it scrolling through regular TV, or if it's a Halloween movie, scary movie, horror movie, Halloween special, you name it, and we'll watch it. So it'll be like a couple hours just chilling and just watching movies. Maybe here and there I'll show try and show the clip of it, but I have put disclaimers. But this is a very ridiculous film, honestly. It's full of cheese, but it's funny. It's the best type of cheese. And this basset hound's named Pooh after Pooh Bear. Let's see also. And also, you can leave any chat, any like comments, questions, just discussions, whatever you name it as well, Lance. So you got it.
Where is that dog?
Oh, that Pooh Bear. It sounds like a sitcom right now. And I'm probably gonna get a bit people bother me. I'm just kidding. It's fine. I don't really care if people start texting me like, "Yo, what's going on?" I'm like, yeah, I'm kind of doing a stream.
What in tarnation's going on here?
Nice job.
Where's my dog? Where's my Pooh Bear? I'll tear this thing apart with my bare hands.
Good luck with that.
This thing is wired.
I wish there was a way I could kind of go, oh, here's the TV and here's me, like a webcam thing, but I would not know that for shit, to be honest. Actually, you know what? I just realized I think I have Beetlejuice on DVD. So if we can't find it on TV, I actually just might put it on DVD.
What's going on, Kurt? Same old shit. I got him boozing it up in the park. We were just walking through the park on the way to the dorm. We had a bottle of wine. Excuse and I were walking around thinking, you guys go to the college, right? Yeah, right. Why don't you just stay there? Be drinking on campus. Why do you have to come into town?
I mean, it's not a bad idea.
I mean, we don't have to just stay on campus. Scum like you, they're killing us down. Come on, Kurt, now just take it easy. You got a thing for these little boys? Empty your pockets.
They're not really little boys. I mean, they seem like they could be college students or high school students. You said it yourself, dude.
Just lighten up, Mooney. Just lighten up.
I've been doing this for years. I'm not gonna lighten up.
Container, public intoxication, littering, disturbing the peace, resisting arrest. These kids are history. Unless you want to rewrite the laws, Miss Police Academy. Oh, look, you got this problem with my training. I don't care. Or would you bring someone to the station? I want to see you beating them up. If you're gonna book them, do it according to procedure. I swear.
You guys able to hear this? I'm just curious. I want to double check. Someone let me know if you guys are actually able to hear this. If not, I could just put up just a tiny bit more.
Yeah, looks like we're gonna have to watch from here. Let's see. If instinct served chief, correct? That's lie. That way. We must travel many moons. Many.
Not racist at all.
Many.
Enough already with the moon. Lead the way, Chief running at the mouth.
This movie is so 80s and so 90s that you literally, anything that happens in any scene whatsoever, whether it's something suspenseful or something like action-packed, it's got like this 80s synthesizer to it or a 90s rock to it. And it's hilarious for it. And all its other aspects and attributes to the film.
Location for a show.
Something's wrong. This doesn't feel right. Weren't we looking for the shooting star? Come on, this one's me. Let's check this out. No. Let's go. I've seen enough.
Oh, come on, Dad. I want to take a closer look.
This guy looks like a Chris. I don't know why.
Alone?
Or an Eric.
I'm scared. You came with me. I left you here.
Wow. Boyfriend's like, you want to come in with me or you want me left by yourself? Which is scarier?
check this out.
No. Mike, we better not.
Steph, you were gonna love this, baby.
This is bizarre. What kind of circus is this?
This is that new way of European circus fantastic.
Yeah, that looks very, very, very European.
See the Circus Bizarro. Come on, step right up, little lady. Don't be shy, don't be stupid. Come see the incredible.
You guys are already stupid entering in this thing.
The perfect double date. Yeah, that's where little lady step right up here and see Gumbo, the toothless elephant. Or right over here, we got Melinda, Billy McWonder. Watch her binge and purr before your very eyes.
Mike, keep it down. Somebody will catch us.
Where's great or what? It looks like it was decorated by Clowns R Us.
I don't know.
Rip for Toys R Us.
How much further do you want to go?
Well, let's just go ahead and get this. Let's do it inside.
Something tells me we're not in a big old Cirque du Soleil.
This is no fun house.
And also, just you guys already expect this already, but there's gonna be commentary, so yeah. Kind of get comfortable on this couch sometimes.
What is it, a nuclear power plant?
No.
A missile silo?
No.
A military base?
You're not far off. Not the whole military base thing, but Area 51.
Shooting star.
Talking about
The shooting star we went to go look for. We are in it. What was that?
I don't know.
I mean, you got to at least. It doesn't seem as interesting, especially with me going, "Hey, that was stupid," or "What the hell was that?" or "Holy shit, that just happened." So, and it's just natural. Although I'm probably gonna rip so much and make fun of this movie so much, I will give it this. It definitely, like, the set pieces really look great. Like, the whole circus looks really cool, and it kind of adds like this bright, vivid colors to it, and it shows kind of adds almost like more, like, not layers to to these like alien like clowns, but in a way it does, because the tent is so vivid and bright. It looks like something like out of the otherworldly and out of this world, kind of creating this world where these, I guess, hence why you got these clowns that are otherworldly and out of this world. What's going on, Rebel Dog? We're doing a movie marathon with Halloween movies, just to try something different. I'm putting big disclaimers all over the place on this thing. Leave any ideas on what movies we should watch next, and then I'll look into it, whether it be from Netflix, Hulu, Disney Plus, regular TV, whatsoever. I'll look into it and see what we can find. But right now we're watching Killer Clowns from Outer Space, just to start off, because why not? I was going to plan to do a review, but it just didn't come to fruition because Adobe likes to really be a pain in the butt. It likes to be, I don't know. But, yes. I could try and find it. I know on Hulu, I could try and find it because I saw it on Hulu, and I also saw it Chapter 2 as well on there. But I think it's like you need Hulu Plus, which never heard of until now. Ah, yes, the Death Ray popcorn Death Ray machine. But yeah, the movie's gonna be on the background, and then maybe here and there I'll bring the camera over so you guys can like see what's happening from time to time. Because me no good on the whole webcam, TV screen, me here. So we'll see what we can do. But yeah, I wouldn't mind watching it. If we can find it, that'd be awesome. These clowns here look so ridiculous. I don't know how these guys are scary. They even have, wait, hold up. They don't even have 5 fingers. They have 4, I think. It's like this. Yes, attack balloon dog. Excellent. Excellent choice. You've heard of Crypt TV? Not that I know of, Lance. I don't think I've heard that before. I have Spectrum as my TV, and I have Roku TV as well, as shown through this little remote here. It's Crypt TV. Yeah, but I don't know what that is, though. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I don't know what Crypt TV is. I could look that up. I feel like that... I don't know. Let's see if we can find a Crypt TV.
I have a friend there. I know he'll believe us.
I don't think I've seen this guy before. Oh my! Like, listen to this. This is like synthesized music, and it's either synthesized 80s music or it's 90s rock. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that, Rebel Dog. Everything okay now? He's got a sweet channel, that's for sure. Crypt also has 2 Facebook Watch series. Okay, that's pretty cool. I don't know him personally. There's not that many YouTubers I know personally. It's gonna take another 6 months. 6 weeks. I'm sorry, 6 weeks. Well, hopefully your arm gets better, Rebel Dog. That's for sure. I'm trying to think. I thought I knew someone that kind of was in the same situation, but not that I could think of, to be honest. But yeah.
Yes, cocoons. All right, everybody, calm down. Look, Debbie, come inside and explain this to me. I'd like to help you, but before I can, I've got to understand.
Oh, we're not gonna believe you because you sound crazy. But although these clowns look very ridiculous, and they're not, and obviously they don't look very scary. They're not scary at all. I will give them credit. They are very creative looking, and also the costumes look really good. The makeup work is good. Like, you can't go wrong with it. Obviously, they're meant to look like fake clowns, whether they're aliens or whether they're aliens disguised as clowns, or these are aliens that so happen to look like clowns. I don't know, but hey, I mean, they still look pretty good in the work and the creativity of it.
Let's start from the beginning.
The Birch, and I think the other is called Stereoscope. Okay, that's his Facebook stuff. And even with a broken arm, I still beat Amber and Smash. That is true. That is true. I forgot you did that. Although that was pretty awesome. I think I was there for that stream. I think I was there for it. But if I wasn't, awesome job. But I do remember hearing about that one time. Mooney's like, from outer space. Title reference. Insert title here. I don't know. Damn it! I had a thing and I totally just whatever.
Excuse me, please, but we're talking to Dave.
Now just hold on a second. When they say some people are dead, let's hear them out. Okay. Clowns, cotton candy, flying popcorn. Go ahead.
Popcorn death ray machines and cotton candy cocoons. Like you can't get any weirder or more stupid than that. Cotton candy cocoons and Death Ray popcorn machines
All right, Debbie.
and inflatable attack dogs.
Go to school together.
You two top the world together.
Yeah.
Some movie. It is some movie. I mean, the visual effects are something, that's for sure.
Discuss to sell ice cream from that goddamn truck those hoodlums run around in. Well, now I really believe this. You better go now, Dave. Before the clowns take over, huh? You get back from saving the world, I want a full written report so I can give it to the chief when he gets back on Monday.
Look, everything happened just the way we said.
We are telling you the truth.
All right. You come with me.
Yeah, we're just gonna lock you up for being mentally unstable. I feel bad for Brother Leo. Oh. Well, hopefully he'll feel better though. Ironically, he says that you'll never make a dummy out of me. Yet he winds up being a dummy for one of the clowns. It's not a foreshadow, but it's kind of funny. This is probably my third or fourth time watching this movie because I remember watching this I first saw this a year ago or 2 years ago, and I was laughing my ass off at this because I've never seen the movie. I remember seeing clips of it, but oh my gosh. Oh, this is perfect. I love this. Little puppet guy's like, hey, come on here. Come on. Over here. Oh, come here, little boy. And then there's another one coming in like, hello. And he's like, nah, come on. It's like, nah. And then the guy's like, whispers something. She's like, stop it. Get a hold of yourself. And then they're like, all right, they're doing something weird. Dude's like, all right, meet my Death Ray. Oh, no. And then the other puppet's like, you laughing at a dummy death? And this guy is so tall, too. I really like the details on these. Sure, they got really silly clown costumes, like your, whatchamacallit? What is it? I'm trying to think. Like your generic clown costume, but like in the face work and then the makeup and the masks of these clowns, they look really like interesting, and it's not just, and I like how with each clown you see, it's not just the height, the weight, or the colors of these clowns that make them differentiate from each clown, but there's different unique things about each clown. Like one did something really cool with shadow puppets, which we'll probably see later, but they all like look very different in their makeup work and their like the way they're sculpted their heads. Like one's got spiky hair, one's got mohawk hair, one's got like curly hair, one's got flat hair, one's got like stretched out one's got like a big long ass forehead, one's got a flat head, one's got a long nose, one's got a chubby face. Like all the little details in it. If the California Air Force Base has robot dogs, then that movie can have inflatable dogs. Yeah, pretty much. I can't even get my headphones in. Dang, this is going to be a long 6 weeks. I'm so sorry to hear about that, Rebel Dog. But I'm humbly glad you came by. That's not all we brung. And I love how these clowns try and like bait humans because they're trying to eat us in a way. So one guy literally was like, "Here's a Valentine for you, Death Ray." Next one was a pizza delivery, Death Ray. Like this is just filled with perfect cheese, and it's awesome. No problem. I didn't have anything else to do. Well, hey, I mean, I'm glad you at least came by, and feel free to stick around. We got a lot more planned, hopefully. It's going to be spontaneous, but we're going to have a lot planned. And don't worry for I know I'm not on YouTube's radar, but I've said throughout like literally the past like couple of minutes that I don't own any of these movies. That what we're about to watch, I don't own any of these movies. So I shouldn't get any copyrights. If I do, there's gonna be a serious problem with me and YouTube, that's for sure. And I'm not gonna sue, but I'll have to do something. But how are you guys this afternoon and what you guys doing this weekend? Today is literally my only day I have off, and then the weekend I'm working, so we'll see what happens. But Monday and Tuesday I will be off. And I'm home alone, which makes this even more better. Hey, what's happening, Fuentes Martinez? Trying to tell what your little profile picture is, but it looks really cool. We're doing a movie marathon of Halloween movies, horror movies, Halloween specials, anything you name it, you suggest, I'll look into it. And then also feel free to we'll do a little bit of discussing and commentary throughout the movies and shows and stuff like that. But right now we're kicking off with Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Like even the wrinkles, like it's weird, but like even like it shows the little markings on the like where like everything is and all that stuff. Thank you. It's an app called Happy Color. You should download. I don't know if I have the storage for it on my phone, but yeah, if I do update my storage, I will definitely look into it because Adobe Premiere has been really up my ass because I tried actually doing a review of Killer Clowns from Outer Space this morning, and I couldn't because I was quote unquote didn't have enough storage. So I literally took off and deleted half of my social media temporarily, and I even had to get rid of Legacy Wars in the process. And when I did all this stuff, and I had to uninstall Adobe and reinstall it, I lost the file of Killer Clowns from Outer Space because I had it fully ready and edited and reviewed and such, and now it's MIA. So I was like, you know what? I was like, I don't have much storage either. Yeah. Well, because the thing is, storage is just, oh my gosh, wait, hold on, guys. This is the best part. Hold up. This is one of my favorite scenes with the clowns. I love this little boxer guy. This is another distinctive clown. Like, he's short, he's stubby, he's got these little, like, rock'em sock'em boxing gloves, like Rocky Balboa. So it's really funny, especially this here. What are you gonna do? Knock my block off? Well, nice seeing you. Wait, I'll see you this much later. I'm gonna ride your bike, pal. Let's see. Well, nice seeing you. I'll see you this much later. Well, hopefully you can come by because we're gonna definitely be doing this for a couple of hours or so. I'm gonna take my medicine. All right. Well, feel better, rebel dog. And then, no, you can actually hear him crying almost.
Where'd it go?
Rah! Put him up, put him up. I got my rock'em sock'em gloves on. You do knock my block off. Bonk! That is so bad, but it's so good. Yes, get your popcorn ready. Feel free to grab anything to eat and while we're watching this and while we're streaming this because I'm gonna do so as well. So don't worry. I'm gonna make sure I eat lunch and then make sure you guys get something to eat because this is gonna be really fun. And then maybe, like I said, I'll cut from time to time, maybe show you the screen, like for a brief second. But here's the interesting thing about the clowns. I keep talking about the clowns, but that's because the clowns are the real reason why I watched this movie. Like, not that I don't care for the human characters, but there's two things you should do in a horror movie. Is either one, you care about your human characters and you're like you want to watch the slasher characters, like something like Halloween, where you have Jamie Lee Curtis's character that you like, but you also like the antagonist Michael Myers. Same thing for Freddy, Nightmare on Elm Street. You have Nancy and you have Freddy, of course. So you have like, okay, you like Nancy and you like Freddy as well. With this movie, like even if you have like basic cookie cutter throwaway human characters like that, one thing that you should at least do is people might watch horror movies just to say, hey, I don't give a shit about the human characters. Let me at least give a shit about the slasher characters and the kill count and the death count and the very creative kills. So that's what I look forward to in my horror movies is suspense. Sometimes the creative kills, depending on the movie, and if I could care about both my human characters and my slasher characters. And the clowns from this movie aren't really slasher characters, but they do fit that antagonist role, like Pennywise or Freddy Krueger. They're otherworldly and they're just terrorizing the earth. Let me see. I finished it. You can eat while you watch. Oh yes, the kills. Indeed, the kills. Because they are creative. I will admit that. Horror movies do have really creative kills. Child's Play is known for creative kills. I've seen many creative kills from there. Nightmare on Elm Street has some creative kills. The Friday the 13th franchise has some creative kills. I don't know that many from Halloween, but it's definitely it's a different approach with the kills. It's not like something like you got shredded through a buzzsaw in Jason X, or you got like struck by the TV in Nightmare on Elm Street 3. Dream Warriors, was it? I think it was Dream Warriors. I don't know, but I'll probably get something to eat for myself as well. And then we'll sit down and we'll have a nice treat. If I can't get comfortable on this couch, I'm actually just going to pull up a chair or sit on the floor. And look at this, the cotton candy webbing. In like 7 minutes or so, I'll probably get something to eat. Whip up something for myself, and then we're gonna have some fun. But feel free to like chat along with whoever's still in the chat. Futez, Rebel, Lance, if you're still in here, Ruben, if you're still in here, anyone, feel free just to comment away. Whether it's a question, a suggestion, anything like that, anything goes. So that's the only rule for this Halloween movie marathon is that anything goes. Anything Halloween, anything scary movie, anything horror, anything like whatchamacallit. It could be, like I say, a Halloween movie. It could be a horror movie, a scary movie. It could be a Halloween special from a TV show or an hour-long special, whatever it is. And then you suggest it, we'll look into it. If it's on regular TV, Disney Plus, Hulu, Netflix, you name it, any of those things, any of those platforms, and that will be a most definite for sure. Heck, if I so happen to have it on DVD, maybe I might pull out my DVDs. Because I think I do have Beetlejuice on DVD. I just don't know where it is. That's the only problem. Killer clowns from outer space.
Who is this?
And then Milo's over here. But he's being a lazy bum. Hey, lazy bum. No, he's sleepy, though. He's not as hyperactive as other cats or as energetic as other cats. He doesn't really play with too many toys, so he's lazy. He either eats, sleeps, or just uses litter boxes, or sometimes he'll just meow. You know it's a good horror movie when you get nightmares. I mean, it depends, because some people will watch scary movies and not get scared. This guy's buying all sorts of prescription and bandages. Look at this clown. Literally. And you know what? And this movie is so ridiculous that they have to, and whatchamacallit. This movie is so ridiculous that the title Killer Clowns, clowns is spelt with a K. Like, I don't care, but I'm just pointing out that's how cheesy and ridiculous this is. But it is a hilariosity in my book. Let's see. Definitely check out Crypt series. Look, see. That's how I was introduced to them. I hope you'll like them. Oh, okay. I'll definitely check into that. I'll have that. Wait, did he say it already? Damn it! Damn it! He said it already. He says, literally. I think we missed it. I think Officer Mooney says, "Stop fucking with me." I'm trying to see, or he says, "Stop screwing with me," and it's hilarious because this is not even an R-rated movie. This was a PG-13 film, and they were able to get in like one F-bomb, I think. Let me see if I can hear it again. I want to hear it one more time. I don't know if this is the scene or if it's a scene later where he's like, "Stop fucking with me," and he just hangs up.
Police station, Mooney here. What? Oh, they took your wife away in a balloon? Well, you need a police bill. You need a psychiatrist. Mr. Myers? Brothers have the whole town in on us. What the hell with them all?
Damn it! He doesn't say yet.
They want to play games? They're messing with the wrong guy.
Damn it! He says it in one scene. He says, and then they throw in the one F-bomb. It's funny. Oh, and this is funny as well. Clown pulls up by like basically just some guy on like driving his car, and he's like hovering. He's hovering. He's got the only thing he's got is like an invisible car, so his headlights are his boots. Like on the tip of his boots are the headlights. And then obviously they're shooting it from a wide shot from a distance to show off that, hey, obviously we can't show that it's an invisible car and that we're using like basically a string and we're using like basically this weird effect that we've done before. But is this the shadow puppet guy? I don't remember, but he's one of my favorites. The one that does the shadow puppets is my favorite. And I love how, even though this movie's been viewed as either good or bad, it's got such a good cult following a little bit. Because I think this year or last year was the year they actually gave this movie Funko Pops. The Killer Clowns themselves have Funko Pops. It's honestly awesome. If I can get myself a hold, like if I can get a hold of some of these, that'd be great. I would not mind that. As a matter of fact, I will show you guys proof because they look pretty awesome. They look pretty damn good, honestly. Let me turn this down because that's another YouTuber's video. Oops. Time to sprinkle in my my popcorn of death. But I will definitely look into that, Lance. That is for sure. Just sprinkle on that little popcorn dust. And apparently Dexter's coming back, which I did not see it coming. So speaking of Halloween and horror, I did not expect that, actually. This scene, this woman's in a shower, and for a second, I was so close to thinking, I was like, they're going to do a Psycho, like, spoof with a clown trying to come out and, like, stab the woman. Like, look at these things. Just look at them. Look at these things. They look so awesome, honestly. They like I would not mind getting these. I already have Pennywise as a part of my pop collection. I would not mind adding these to my collection as well. Boom. Trying to see if I can find a full image of them as like together as a group. Like that, maybe? Even though it's not all of them entirely. Because like you see the little boxer guy, you see the big jumbo like brute like all the way in the corner to the my right. your left, and then the boxer like third right, and then I think the puppet guy is there. Yeah, the puppet guy might be there. But you can tell one of them's holding the little briefcase that has the popcorn and the little cotton candy Ray. But I freaking love this, honestly. Oh yes, here he is. This guy's a shadow puppet, dude. I like this. You know what? I'm gonna show you guys this. Ready? Get ready, guys.
Oh my god.
Like, this guy is awesome. He's my favorite out of all of them.
Just drop me off over here. I'll take the bus home.
Wait, maybe you're the one who's seen these things.
Just keep watching, guys. This is getting better. Look, here he is.
There he is. I told you. You get out there and shoot him. Get him, Dave. Kill him.
Just hang on, calm down. Check this out.
Holy shit!
Like, that type of creativity, I have no idea what the writers were thinking. Like, I have no idea what they were thinking. I don't know who came up with that. Me when I was 5 attempted to do shadow puppets. Yes. It's just him going. It's just showing like projection, but it's so good, honestly, because of how cool the puppetry. Well, not the puppetry, but the projections are. The fact that the freaking dinosaur makes a dinosaur eat him up, and it just crumbles him out, and you just see a little effect going on. It's cool, but I don't know who came up with this idea, whether it's the director or the writers, but like, wait, is this it? Here it is.
Mooney, I want you to listen to me and don't say anything. I want you to call the state police and get help. There are clowns and they are killing people. Over.
Okay, let me get this straight. You say there are clowns and you've seen it.
This is the scene.
Dave, that's it. Screw you and your college flunkies. I've had enough of this from you and from everyone else. I know what you guys are trying to do. Break me down, drive me out of the force. Well, it's going to take a hell of a lot more than a lame prank like this to get Curtis Mooney to throw in his badge. So fuck you. Over.
And he still says over after it.
Cut me off. Son of a bitch, cut me off. I gotta get back to the station. I don't know what I'm going to say, but I got to get through to the state police.
But I don't know, like I don't know who the director or the writers of this movie were, but they are pretty creative. Like, they just all of a sudden were like, you know what? I wonder how the board meeting was for this, like the pitch meeting was for this movie. Like, I really want to know, because they came up with some creative stuff. I'm not gonna lie. Although this is really a ridiculous, cheesy film, it's still creative. I will give it that credit. And honestly, this movie deserves a lot more recognition. I want this movie to get some more recognition. I think this is very underrated. Even if this is a very horrible, garbage film, I want this to have recognition because of how hilarious this is. Like, come on. More love for killer clowns. Hashtag more love for killer clowns. Spread the word, people. I want this to have recognition. Like, it's already got recognition from Funko. And the fact of it 2 years ago had a scare zone at Universal Halloween Horror Nights is one thing. And to top it all off, it got its own Halloween haunted house a year later. Like, I love that so much. And then if I could have gone to Horror Nights last year, I would have done the Killer Clowns Out of Space haunted house. It looked so cool. I saw the thing on YouTube. It looked so awesome. I love it.
Want us to do? We have
It's a
ice cream
freaking
celebrating.
blast.
Paul, this is more important than selling ice cream. There's clowns. We want to kill it. We're all in danger. I haven't sold that much ice cream tonight.
We haven't sold any.
Come on, guys, will you help me?
I tried to get me and my cousin to watch this a month ago. You really should, honestly. It's worth your while. Like, I'm not like when I first saw this, I was dying. Like of how the acting is, how the writing is, and just all the silly little things like the cotton candy cocoons and the clowns themselves. I just couldn't take seriously, and it's just hard to. It's that like it's so bad it's funny. And Mooney's just like, I'm gonna smoke my cigar. I don't think this is R-rated. I know for a fact. This was definitely a hard PG-13 because I don't think they sprung for hard R that I know of. I don't think this would have been considered an R-rated movie. Big Jumbo. And the thing is, these guys don't even have names, which is funny. I just ate hot dogs. Now I'm watching it. Cool.
What do we have here?
It's the whole fucking circus. My brother, when he sees clown, fuck you. Don't mind my language. Just be careful in the chat, okay? I love this. He's like, you're Mooney's territory. You want to fuck me? We're Mooney's now. And he just spritz him with the water, with the water flowers. These clowns know how to do humor. I mean, no wonder they're posed as... No wonder these aliens are posed as clowns. They're like, you know what? Maybe humans like clowns because they're funny. And that's where we'll go with the approach of this, is that, hey, we look innocent, we look funny, we look goofy, so let's try and wrap them up like that. Oh, this is great, too. Mooney's jail. I love this guy. The cops are so cheesy. And his hands are gone. He's got him in his hands. He tries to cuff the clown, but his literal hands are detached from the clown. He's like, what hands? And they just kind of go back. Like, I'm the magic man. Now you see me? Now you don't. All right, I have to go and go. Wait, I have to go. Wait. Oh, I have to go. Have a good rest of your day. You as well, Rebel Dog. Make sure to check this out later because there's gonna be a lot more. There's gonna be a lot more pie happening after this. And then anyone else in the chat, feel free to leave any comments or anything like that whatsoever. And at that moment, he's like, oh, shit. I done messed up. I don't know who you are. I don't know where you are. I'm going to find you. I'm going to kill you. I have a unique set of skills. Brian Mills from Taken. I forgot about that. He pulls like this weird little arm and just goes bangs the police officer up against the bars. And the two junkies over here are like, what are you in for? Let me bring this closer. And actually, I was supposed to eat 10 minutes ago, so let me actually eat. Because I meant to like try and eat lunch. But I know I don't have a specific time to eat lunch, but let me eat lunch now and grab something real quick. Actually, you know what? While I'm doing that, you guys enjoy a little bit of this. Just a tiny bit of it. So I can't show you guys the full movie.
Police department, hello?
your assistance. The town's gone crazy. People are being killed. Over.
What's all these reports about circus clowns?
These clowns aren't people. They're some kind of creatures, things from another planet. Well, Jack, they're killing people. Officer Mooney is dead. I know I saw it. He was killed by one of these things. Could you send all available units immediately, please? Over. Come on, Jack.
Okay, calm down, buddy. Help is on the way.
Calling all clowns, calling all clowns. This is JoJo. Are there any space clowns out there?
Alright, while I'm waiting for my food, let me see what you guys said here. The ending of that movie was funny. I mean, it's cheesy, and I don't know if it was meant to say, hey, is we trying to build a sequel here or what? I don't know. It was kind of weird and very like ambiguous. What you guys got here? Let me see. Anybody else show up in the chat? So we got 3 viewers and 2 likes so far. All right, let's see if we can get that going. And make sure you guys like leave some suggestions or anything in the chat, comments, questions, concerns, anything, you name it. I'll look into it. Especially for this festivity, not for this festivity, but yeah, for Halloween, horror, anything like that. And make sure you subscribe. I'm hoping to reach. Let me see if I can real quick. Let me see something real quick. I want to double check on how many subs I got, because I want to make sure I'm correct on this. I'm at 122. I'm hoping my goal could be right now to at least reach 220. But maybe that's too high. Maybe at least 180, 150 minimum, and then maximum would be 200 to 220. So hopefully we can get that bar somewhere there. We'll see what happens. But let me just bring this back to your attention so that way I can at least whip up my food. And like I said, I do not own any of these movies that we are about to watch, or any of these whatsoever. You son of a... Get down! Damn it! If someone was with you, right there.
Debbie, it's Mike. Open up. Debbie. White House over here. Take a right. Right and left right here. Left, right. No, left!
Oh, hush, there, you.
The house right up, Shit, what is that?
Alright, I got my food. Now let's really get into this.
Come on, you can't lose them. They got Debbie.
I'm gonna bring you guys back over here for a second. I got meat, nice bowl of pasta. So cold. Darn it, maybe it's the sauce. Yeah, it might be the sauce a little bit. That's alright. It's just about warm. So I put in more sauce and didn't get warm enough. Anyone else in the chat? Whoever else is watching, don't be shy. These guys are like the bulk and skull of the movie. They're just complete bumbling idiots. Like, hey, we got ice cream.
What the hell are you guys doing? They got Debbie. Get in the truck, pal.
The one time the boyfriend and the ex-boyfriend actually get along.
I was sitting on the freezing. The guy told me to hit it. They went that way, but now we lost. I don't know where they went. Hey, if you were a clown, where would you hide?
Coney Island?
Amusement park. Great. All right.
You're not getting my food, you brat. You licked up the lid already. So no. This is the only time he'll actually get up. Look at him. Look at this guy here. Look at him. He's pathetic. I'm kidding.
The park's closed. I'll have to ask you to leave.
You literally gonna sit there, Milo? Look at this! Look at this, guys! Stop looking like forward! There's nothing on here! He kind of did wake up from a nap, but at the same time, he'll wake up for any food. He sees human food, he'll go, ooh. Pie squad.
What are you going to do with those pies, boys?
What you got in mind, boys? Pie Fest. Pie Fest 2020. And they just kill him with, like, death by pie here. Cherry on top. At least the little guy was thoughtful. He put a cherry on top of him. At least he thought of the guy. You stand to scream, Milo? You want to say hi to the viewers out there? The face, this cat's looking at me.
It's like a water melted ice cream. No, it's not. Oh,
Can Milo have? What do you mean? Can Milo have human food? No. Oh, can Milo have noodle? No, he cannot have noodle. No noodles for him. See this? See this, Milo? No for you. There's too many times well, here's the thing. There's too many times we've caught him actually up on the sink, like on the counter, licking off things like butter, any dairy products like yogurt, sauce, anything liquid or anything like that's like a condiment, he'll lick. Like barbecue, ketchup, whatever it is. He does not care. And the thing is, Mom will give him like a small little morsel of egg sometimes. He'll eat that. But we can't give him carbs. Can't give him carbs. Can't give him dairy. Can't give him carbs. Not my rule, but it's actually cats can't have carbs or dairy or anything like that, which is weird because you guys always like milk. We can rarely give cats yogurt, but like a plain yogurt can't be a flavored yogurt. It has to be plain like vanilla yogurt. What movie did you review in this video? Oh.
Just hold off on talking, okay?
I see you.
What are we gonna do when we find him? Can we kill him? Yeah. Shoot him in the nose.
Yeah, Lance is in here, or Alexis is in here. By the way, Alexis is here. I say that because she doesn't have an account, but you remember Amanda? What the hell? Oh, I must have got some of my jeans. That's called good. Yeah, that's really clever. That was good. But yeah, she doesn't have like a YouTube account or a Google account, but Amanda from Ridgewood's watching this as well. The only way I'm knowing is because she's just texting me like, "Hey, what's going on?" Because I'm watching the stream. She's watching it off her TV.
I know what you guys stay together. I'll have to run around and find you too. No problem.
I don't know how I even got sauce, but that's fine. I'll just wash it up a bit later. Ball pit. Ooh, spooky ball pit. Actually, you know what? Hold on a second.
Where did they go? Come on, Rich.
Hey! Get away from there, you.
It's all the time. Those guys are like cats. They always land on their feet.
Look at this. Let Milo lick off. No, he can't lick sauce. Amanda, he can't lick sauce. He's not allowed to. The thing is, he does it anyways because whenever I put something in the sink from, like, let's say a bowl of pasta, like from sauce, remaining sauce, so like this around the rim, he'll lick. And then I catch him in the act, and then he's technically not supposed to have it, but he does it anyways, and I have to wash it. Dude, what do you want? You're not eating yet. He'll either meow for no reason, or he'll meow for either me, for mom, or for food.
Looks like they got the whole town.
We gotta find him. What kind of news you
Because he knows that he knows, how the hell am I dripping sauce? I don't know how I'm doing this. I don't see any dripping of sauce. It's not from my ring. It's not from the fork. It's not from the bowl. So what the heck? Damn it. But yeah, he gets a hold of like sauces, like sometimes pasta sauce, bit of ketchup sometimes. What else he gets a hold of? If it's left in the sink. Sometimes yogurt. No, it's mainly butter. He loves eating butter. He'll lick butter. He's really into butter. We can give him plain yogurt, but we can't give him like, say, like chocolate flavored yogurt or like anything that has anything like fruit. He won't eat a banana, but every time we try and feed him a banana, he looks at it, sniffs it, and then looks away. But then he does it again like a second later. You were in there? Oh my gosh. That dude's got like a quadruple chin on him. The clown's got like a triple chin, quadruple chin on him. Oh yeah, this dude. This straw, this like weird little straw they use to basically insert into the cotton candy cocoons where they store up the humans, and then they drink up the cotton candy or the essence of the human because they've cocooned them in cotton candy, and then they basically trying to devour us human beings. And look at how like this is like a silly straw. Like it's got like spirals. It's got like a curved loop-de-loop in it. It's got a triangle shape going on. And it's got like all sorts of like little like it looks like something like a science like experiment. Like one of those little like what is it, a Bunsen thing or one of those little things that's like goes like whatever. I can't even think straight. But yeah. It's just you dude, it's not just me eating something. We're watching a movie marathon with Halloween movies and horror movies and all that stuff, and I'm putting my initial reaction to it, and you guys chatting along with me, commentary, and a bit of reviewing here and there.
Yes, did it. Really? Goodbye. How do you get out of here?
I love how my friend's just like, dude, it's just you eating something, because I told him to check this out, and he's like, it's just you eating something. There's more to it, man. More to it. I explained it. Let's see. In the beginning and in between. And although this is very silly, this is like it does suit its purpose. The score is actually pretty funny. And the way these things die too, just a shot in the nose and they explode like Pixie does. You know what? I can't waste this sauce. I gotta use this sauce for something. I have leftover sauce. What can I use this sauce for?
Everybody down. Come on, Mike, get a move on. How come you guys stopped here?
Actually, like take this for example. Like this is a flavored yogurt. He can't have it, but he can have a plain one. No. Come on. Don't be stepping on my phone. I can't find any to use this sauce, so unfortunately we're going to have to dump this.
Come on, Mike! I got the door! Daddy, come on!
Get away from there, dude. Let's see. I guess you could say that they go out with a bang. That's one way to look at it. Let me see something. What are you talking about? How much do you have to pay to review? Oh, dude, move for a second, Milo. Move for a second, dude. This is not what I wanted you to do. Go. I'm sorry, but go. I mean, that's one way to put it, Lance. That's one way to put it. Dude, I'll review Phantasm if maybe if I can find it on Netflix or Hulu or anywhere, but so far I haven't found it. But so far this is just Killer Clowns from Outer Space, and then if I find it anywhere, then yes, I'll do Phantasm. Milo, what the heck, man? Oh yeah, oh we didn't see the giant clown yet. Jojo.
Let them go. You will obey me. Let them go.
Like you can't have this. This is vanilla and caramel yogurt. No. This is cool. This giant ass like leader clown or whatever he is. And I like how he just sends like a marionette on strings. And yes, my Batman hat's in the back of me. I'll get it on in a second because I meant to wear it. Does he have his? Does he not like his own? He likes his own cat food. He'll eat it. He'll eat any food is the point. He'll eat his dry food. He'll eat his wet food. He'll eat human food. Clownzilla up in here. I will in a second, don't worry. All right, you asked his viewers. Milo, meet hat. It doesn't even fit him. It barely fits him. See? Look. Look, it's not even gonna stay on him. Look. He's not gonna stay. He's not gonna stay. He's not gonna stay for it. Go. Alright, cool. We're actually nearing the close to the end of this movie. But yeah, you can definitely enjoy this movie for what if you can enjoy this movie for what it is, whether you want to look at it as like this very if you want to see it as a legit good movie, fine. If you want to see it as a pretty bad film, go for it. If you just want to enjoy it because of you want to make fun of it, or you want to acknowledge the fact that this is a hilarious, basically this is a hilariosity. It's so bad, it's good. It's hilarious, it's so bad. All that good stuff. It's so good, it's bad, and vice versa. You can make fun of it for it's just ridiculous and kind of unreasonable, over top writing and performances and all, and just the clowns themselves just make it. It's not a perfect movie, but it's definitely, in my book, the ultimate Halloween guilty pleasure. and I will definitely watch this yearly. I plan on watching Killer Clowns from Outer Space yearly from now on. This and Trick or Treat will be ones I must watch on Halloween or in the month of October. I'm not gonna lie, for some reason that quick shot of the giant clown Zilla without his nose looked like actually looked legit kind of scarier. And it almost looked like Voldemort without his nose. Another day at the carnival fair. Oh yeah, and the clown car. Can't go wrong with a clown car. Who's actually watching this? I'm curious. Oh shoot, I sent that twice. My bad.
Wow, what a ride! When was the last time we let you drive? You're alive. Yeah, but I saw you guys get blown up with the ice cream truck. Oh, that. Oh, really? With the ice cream. Yeah. Anybody want a dipsicle? With your ice cream? What? How are we going to pay for the truck? Don't blame me. It's your idea. No, it wasn't. You're the one who's taking care of this. You said my God. Hey, let's go on for me. You to be a deaf.
Yeah, numbskulls. Bulk and Skull wannabe.
Yeah, sure.
It should be over. Pie in the face. Honestly, I would not mind a Killer Clowns from Outer Space 2. I think it'd be hilarious if we get one now. And honestly, I want it to be as cheesy as this film. If we actually do get Killer Clowns from Outer Space 2, I want this to be as cheesy as the first one. Like, don't do it modern, don't reboot it, don't make it like gritty and dark or anything like that. Keep it to its cheese. But that was Killer Clowns from Outer Space, and I have no rating for it. It's just a guilty pleasure to me. It's the ultimate Halloween horror movie guilty pleasure in my book. And I acknowledge that. And I think that's what's going to make this movie just a blast for me to watch every year. But if you guys have any suggestions on what we should do next, I'm going to scroll through Netflix, see what we have just for a bit. And if you guys don't have any suggestions, if you do, leave them in the chat as well. But yeah, we are done with movie number 1. What's everyone else's suggestions next? What do we have? I wanted to hear what we have in store. It could be off from anything, whether it be regular TV, Netflix, Hulu, Disney Plus. It could be a Halloween movie. It could be a horror movie. It could be something scary. It could be a Halloween special and from a TV show, whatever it is. You name it. Let me remove this from my list. Actually, you know what? No, I'll keep it on my list. On my my list for what is it? Netflix. Ooh, Pan's Labyrinth. I don't know if that's necessarily really a Halloween movie. It's just a Guillermo del Toro film.
Yo he tenido tantos nombres viejos que solo pueden pronunciar el viento y los árboles.
I don't know, maybe. It's not really a Halloween movie or a scary movie or anything spooky. I mean, it's got disturbing imagery. It's bizarre, but it's Guillermo del Toro. Was there a Charlie Brown Halloween? I only remember Christmas and Thanksgiving. There was a Halloween one. There was a Halloween one. I don't think it's on Netflix, though. Because I don't think anything on Netflix Charlie Brown related is on here that I know of. Unless it's the Peanuts movie. Let's see. We can look for it, though. We'll try Charlie Brown. I'll look at Hulu and Netflix and all that stuff. Let's see. Charlotte's Web. Charlie Brown. I swear, if Charlie's Angels comes up, I'm going to laugh. Charmed. Okay, that makes sense for Charmed. Charlie. Let's keep going. Charlie St. Cloud. Never heard of that movie. So that's one of Zac Efron. I think that's Zac Efron. Oh no, 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 no. We're not watching Cat in a Hat live action movie. No, 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 no. Let's see. Nothing for Charlie Brown. Let's see. It's the Great Pumpkin Charlie Brown? No, but it says titles related to Great Pumpkin Charlie Brown. We have Spooky something. No. Oh, Spooky the Square Pumpkin. Spooky Stories, DreamWorks, Room on the Broom, Adam's Family, Coco Melon? What the hell is that? Captain Underpants, Hackoween, Hubby Halloween. Oh, Hoobie Halloween, I meant. Goosebumps 2, The Grinch, Sleepy Hollow, Charlotte's Web, The Witches, The Grinch Stole Christmas, Garfield's Fun Fest, Corey Carson, Halloween. The hell's that? The Haunting of Bligher Manor. I've been seeing that too much lately. Pets United, The Little Vampire, The Magic School Bus, Green Eggs and Ham, Yogi. Yes, totally, Yogi Bear. Well, then again, it's probably talking about not Halloween, but also cartoons and classics. Smurfs 2, Lorax, Scooby-Doo, Jurassic World, American Murder, Dennis the Menace, Goosebumps the Show. Ooh, Smurfs, Schnicks, Schmidt, shit. It's not shit, it's shit. Creek, I don't know what that says. I can't tell. Something, The Christmas Chronicles, Baking Show, The Garfield Show, Hulk, Monsters Dwell, Mr. Peabody and Sherman, Enola Holmes, Little Baby Bum, Zombie Island. Oh yeah, Scooby-Doo Zombie Island. Heck, we'll watch Scooby-Doo, if anything. We'll watch any Scooby-Doo related things. I don't care. Those are considered very supernatural and spooky and Halloween-like almost. Every episode feels like a Halloween episode. So that would make sense. Charlie Brown Christmas. There's no. I wish honestly Charlie Brown stuff was on Netflix or Hulu. Because I love the Charlie Brown Christmas. It's one of my favorite Christmas specials of all time. If you guys have any suggestions, let me know. And if not, I'll just see what we can conjure up. Let me see what we have on the home page. Let's just check here. Oh, yes, The Office. Totally. Let's see. Anything Halloween related? Halloween. I'm looking for Halloween. Halloween. Horror movies. Ooh. We got House of a Thousand Corpses. We got Evil Dead, Silence of the Lamb, Babysitter, Killer Queen, Poltergeist, Babysitter, Splice, the horror movie? I thought it was more of a sci-fi flick, if anything. Hush, Vampires versus the Bronx. Would you rather? Red Dragon! Ooh, Red Dragon. Yes, watch Red Dragon.
Recall that our last collaboration ended rather messily.
You see the file on this case?
Edward Norton?
And there's another reason.
I'm all here.
I thought you might enjoy the challenge. Find out if you're smarter than the person.
I might have people joining. Let's see. Talked.
Then by implication, you think you're smarter than I am. Since it was you who caught me.
No, I know I'm not smarter than you.
Then how did you catch me?
You had disadvantages.
What disadvantages?
You're insane.
You're crazy. And what's wrong with that? It's done wonders for
You're
me.
very tan. Well, your hands are so.
Oh, good to see you again, Lance. We just finished Killer Clowns from Outer Space. I'm just trying to find another movie to watch next. You guys suggest it, and I'll look into it. If not, I'll see whatever's on Netflix, Hulu, Disney Plus, you name it.
Always in my thoughts, you know.
I don't know where my The thing is, I don't know where Beetlejuice is. I have it on DVD. I don't know where it is. I wish I knew.
Don't persuade you at all. You ought to do it.
Oh, that's all we're gonna see of Red Dragon. Darn. Maybe we might just watch Red Dragon. We'll see. Let's see. If no one suggests anything in the chat, I might just watch Red Dragon. Let's see what else there is. Hush. Autopsy of Jane something. Of Jane Doe. Death Note. No, I don't know about Death Note. In the tall grass, dark skies. Why not check out Crypt? What do you mean? The YouTube channel Crypt? Like Crypt TV? In the tall grass, dark skies. I mean, I could probably put that on the TV here. I do have YouTube on here, so that could be possible. We'll check out one of his videos. We'll check out one of them. That does count. It is something of horror or Halloween related, so we will do that. We'll do one of those. We'll do one. And then I'm debating on watching. I want to watch. Let me see. I want to watch Red Dragon one day. Ooh, I'd like to get the Red Dragon actually. Oh, dude, Devin, what's going on, man? I was finally able to catch on one of your streams. Awesome. That's awesome. I'm glad you're here, dude. It's been so long. We're just doing a Halloween movie marathon. So whatever you guys suggest, in whether it's something on regular TV, Disney Plus, Hulu, Netflix, anything, anything whatchamacallit, anything Halloween related, horror movie related, a Halloween special from a TV show, you guys let me know. Any comments, discussion, commentary, all that good stuff, and we're just gonna have a blast. We're just gonna have fun just checking these out. Haunted house.
I recall our last collaboration ended rather messily.
I do want to add that to my list. I want to watch Red Dragon. Now that I found Red Dragon, I want to watch it. But we'll check that out, Alexis. We'll check that out. But I'm glad you came on by, Devin. Do stick around, honestly, because this is going to get fun. We just finished up Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Kind of gave my little reaction and thoughts here and there as I went back and forth. So yeah, but I know I have YouTube on here. I think there it is, YouTube. I don't think I'm signed in though. I know. I'm glad I was able to make it. Thanks to a friend letting me know. Oh yeah, I'm aware of our dear friend Amanda. But if you have any suggestions, Devin, let me know. I will. Wait, what? Sign on. Wait. Ooh, this should be good. Let's try this. Let's try this idea. Actually, you know what? I got a genius idea, guys. Let's see. It says, welcome, sign in. It's free. Either sign in on your TV, use your Google account, sign in through your phone, or skip. You know what? We're going to sign in through my phone. I'm going to use my phone. Ready? You guys aren't going to see this, but let's see. Let's see. Link with TV code? No. AirPlay and Bluetooth devices. Let's do that. Come on. Come on. My phone should show up. All right, if anything comes to mind, I'll let you know. Sweet, but do stay around. Do stick around, honestly. Sign in using your YouTube mobile app. I am on mobile app. Open the YouTube mobile app on your device that's on the same Wi-Fi as this TV. I should be on the same Wi-Fi. Yeah, I'm on the same Wi-Fi. So let's see. Search for device. This can take up to 30 seconds. All right, let's try. I don't have a link or a code, so let's do it this way. Come on. If this doesn't work, I might just sign in from my account. Come on, iPhone. Come on, iPhone. Let's see. I'll give it a minute. I'll give it another minute. If it does not work, then I'm just going to go straight into a thing. I will stick around. Perfect. Awesome. I'm really glad you came by, dude. It's been quite a bit, to be quite frank. I'm waiting to hopefully hook up my TV, my app, my YouTube onto the TV. All right, I'll give it a minute. If it doesn't show up in a minute, then I'm going to go straight to my sign in my account. As long as I can, at least. Wait, as long as I can, at least. I've been quite busy lately. That's very understandable. We all get busy sometimes, bro. It honestly, it gets to the best of us sometimes. Heck, even me. Obviously, I've been doing not necessarily I'm going to say, I've been doing work. I've been busy with work. Obviously, working at Petco. So, yeah. So trying to work that into my schedule. All right, it's not showing up. Let's try another way. It's not working for some reason, which is weird. Wait, enter a code. Let's do that. Let's see. Sign in using a web browser on your phone or computer. Go to that, activate, or enter this code. You know what? We'll do it via code. Link with TV code. Let's do TV code. Oh, shoot. It doesn't give me it. That's not the right code I want. Unless it's going to do this. Let's see. Darn it. Doesn't do it how I would think it will. Yeah, it's not going to do it. Enter the code. It's not going to do it like, whatchamacallit. No, it's not going to do it like that. Damn it. Let's try it this way anyways. SR. Wait, hold on. Let me try this. 7. No, wait, back. B. Nope, it's not going to work. Damn it. It would have been nice, though. Open the YouTube app on your TV device. I'm at there. Sign to your Google account. None of those are showing up. Dang it, I was so close. I wanted to use my phone. It would have been funny. Let's see. I might just have to just sign in for my Google account. Just for now. I do have it somewhere saved, I think. Let's see. Oh, I can just retype it in. That's fine. That works for me. This is me. Woof. Woof. But yeah, we're gonna watch like maybe another film or so, maybe a couple other things. We'll see what happens. Heck, if you guys want, we can look at the those old like Halloween shorts from the on Disney Plus. Whatever you guys suggest, I will look into it. Let me put my. Let's see if this will work. But right now we're just doing we're just gonna do this one little Crypt video from Crypt TV, and then we'll go back to our regular schedule thing. At gmail.com. Booyah. Ah, damn it. It doesn't. I have to put in my password too. That's fine. It's pretty short, actually. Oh, yes. Okay, we can do that. But actually, no, yeah, that's fine. I've reviewed Nightmare Before Christmas already, but we can do Nightmare Before Christmas again. Why not? I don't mind doing that. I'm cool with it. We'll watch it again, sure. And we could do a sing-along if we want. If I can get away with it, we'll do a sing-along. Yes! Ha ha! I did it! Woo! No, you know what? I gotta try it through my phone. Let me try it through my phone. Can I try it through my phone now? Damn it, you know, it's fine. Screw it. I'm already signed in, so it's okay. So we're gonna go to. Why is it? Oh, I'm like, what the heck? Press hold for more options. Whatever. I'm not gonna. Let's see. So I put in the last thing I put in was Crypt TV. So let's do that. Let's see, a box girl. Is that premiering right now? Oh, that's later. Never mind. The door in the woods. I want to find like not the shortest thing, but I'm curious. Actually, you know what? Let's see. The birch. Oh, that thing. Gotcha. Let me see Emoji head. I know this looks very stupid, but let's see it. I'm curious. Let me turn down the volume a tiny bit if it'll come out. Come on. Come on. It's being slow. Damn it. It's an ad. That's why it's being slow. All right. Wait, which one you want? Which one you on? Emoji head. I was scrolling through and I was like, you know, I don't know why I just thought emoji head. Your eyes are so beautiful. Dude, are you just like going through Tinder or something? I can't take man buns seriously. Unpopular opinion, I can't take man buns seriously. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't work for me. Dude, that's freaking Tinder you're on. Oh my gosh, man. You're thirsty as fuck. Just wait and be patient. Oh my gosh, she barely even texted you yet. Holy shit. What's a smash? I'm not looking for a hookup, sorry. Maybe you should look for a treadmill instead. Dude. It's a match. Oh, haha. Funny. Oh, this should be interesting. Dude, you're gonna say your eyes are so beautiful. She's wearing a freaking mask. I bet you say that to all the girls. Exactly, not at all. Come over. Easy, cowboy. You're lost, dude. But you seem sweet. It's sexy. Oh my gosh. It says you're less than a mile away. You gonna murder me? Just that? Yeah, I can't say that because of your cute. Oh God! Oh, stop it, dude! Oh, stop it, man! That was cringe for me. Him doing one of those like things I can't remember what it is called, but one of those whatever I guess hip or whatever things. Getting closer. But yeah, I can't say that word because of obviously YouTube would probably restrict me. You first, I'm shy. Dude. Oh, oh my God. What the fuck? Bruh. He's trying to find a light so he can send her a nude, not a nude pic, but a dick pic. Oh, man. Your turn. I've never watched Emoji Head, so I don't know what happens. Here's more of your recent one. Oh shit. Dude, don't turn off the light, man. I've never watched. Oh, never mind. You just said that. Never mind. Whoops. She probably blew up your phone. Oh, never mind. Dude, oh my gosh. Is that the best you could do for a pickup line? Is your eyes are beautiful? If you go to playlists, it's a lot easier to find some of their older stuff. This is I don't know what this is actually. I don't know when this was. I didn't see it. Let me see. Actually, if I look at my since I'm signed in on my TV, let me see when was this recently made. Maybe we'll watch. We'll put it on here. Let's see. 10 months ago. This was 10 months ago. So December 6th of 2019. Here. Oh shit. Oh. choking him to death. Dang. Oh no, that was a stab and a knife. And she's got the happy face thing. You and oh, I see what's happening. Yo. Damn. That was actually not too bad. I mean, although the dude was a bit cringy and kind of a bit of a stereotype, but I kind of see sort of like the approach. Because you got too many like jerks and basically egotistical dudes that are just like, hey, like that say the same pickup lines, the same shit over and over again. And then she kind of just took advantage of that, I guess, in a way. Crypt TV. It reminds me of the little like.
Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, only on Crypt TV.
Oh, that shit looks cool. I'm not gonna lie. But I'll have to maybe look into more of these. Who knows? Some other time. Hey, look at this! Hey, look at this! This looks pretty cool. Wouldn't you guys agree? Check this out. If you guys are watching this right now, you might as well click on that little video right there. Oh, that was perfect. Oh, that was so perfect. If you guys see that little Charlie Brown thing? Doesn't that look cool? Let's check that out. I'm not advertising myself at all. Oh my gosh. Let me see what you guys sent. You said. Let's see. Birch, Mordio, Sunny, Family Cult, and Looksee are really good. Let's see. We can maybe do we'll do one more. I think we'll do one more, and I'll probably save those. I'll save these other ones for like another day. Heck, who knows? I might do. Ooh, the Jester looks cool. I know it's not under Crypt TV, but the Jester looks pretty cool. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, a laundryman, like a laundryman or something. The Little Mermaid. Oh, damn. Scamp. Let me scroll down here more for Crypt TV. That's Truth or Scare. The Door in the Woods. The Mime. Landon Dies. Looksee. Ooh. All right, we'll look at Looksee.
Wawa, get any size coffee for $1. Or fresh
And I think I might save those, the rest of those that you have there, Lance, for maybe like either another video or maybe I'll do reactions to them. Sound cool? Oh, shit. Ooh, that's chilling. Oh, that's chilling right there. What's going on, Brandon Williams? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to me doing a movie marathon of horror movies and Halloween movies or anything like that. Leave any suggestions on what you want me to watch and we'll react to with commentary and all that good stuff and my initial thoughts and stuff. And what will we do? Anything off of Netflix, regular TV, Hulu, Disney Plus, anything on there, you name it, I'll look into it. But anything goes, anything Halloween related, anything horror, Halloween, scary, some Halloween specials, anything like that whatsoever. Anything goes. Let's turn this up just a bit more. Come on. There we go. She's like, oh, it's just someone's shoes. Oh, why am I having... Okay, why is this being buffering? My TV's buffering. Come on. But I can do maybe some reactions maybe here and there if you'd like, Alexis. I can definitely do that. That'd be cool. I wouldn't mind that. So we can try and squeeze in as much content as possible. And then some reason my TV is loading like this. Great. Okay, perfect. Now it's picking up. Ooh. All right. Shoes are gone. Oh, shit. She had to save her ring before she dies. Oh, God. Right over you. Oh, God. That looks like Slender Man almost. Whoa. Oh, shit! Yo! The Mistress Mind? No. Maybe we'll see that for another day, though. No, I don't want to replay it. I mean, it was cool. I'm not gonna lie. That was really good. Let's see. So, is there a way I could sign out of here? Well, I mean, I could keep my channel up on here because I don't think my parents really are gonna go on YouTube on my TV. So, I mean, I could keep it up, but I'll probably just take it down just in case. Just to sign out because in case like they want to use it. So they're not under my account. Wait. Oh, are you serious? All right, you know what? I got an idea. Let me see if I can try this one more time. I'm gonna try this one more time. If this doesn't work, then fine. But whatever you guys suggest, leave them in the chat, leave them in the comments, and all that good stuff. Let's see. Do I have a code? Searching for devices. Link for TV code. Let's see that is. Link. Is it not gonna? Oh, it's not gonna let me. Oh, it's not gonna show me whatchamacallit now. No, I don't want this queue. I don't want this gone. Can I get rid of the queue? Let me get rid of the queue. Clear. Let's clear that. Queue. No more queue. I don't want videos in queue. Actually, I could be really meta right now. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do that. That'd be silly. Think about Crane. Actually, can I disconnect it? Ooh, I can do a voice search. Nice. Disconnect for now. Let's see. Where's sign out? Is there a way I can sign out? Oh, you know what? I could just go to my thing and just sign out, right? Yeah, that's easier. Sign out. Yep, that's fine. What do you guys suggest next? If not, I might just go. What was it? Did Amanda suggest? Yes, Amanda suggested Nightmare for Christmas. We might just do Nightmare. 2 likes and 2 views. Let's actually see. Do I actually have 2 views? Because I notice how many. Like sometimes some people come back and forth, back to back, checking out my stream. And then how many is 3? How many views is that? Oh, it doesn't show me my views yet. Darn. So close. All right, cool. Just making sure, Lance. But if you guys have any suggestions, we'll leave them in the chat, and maybe we'll, if not, we'll maybe do Nightmare for Christmas. If not, if you guys got anything else, then let me know. But right now we're on Disney Plus. Anything on Disney Plus we should check out? Live streams. Bam. There's a whole, I think, big, like, not plethora, but they have like a whole category for Halloween. I think, yeah. We got Night Before Christmas, we got Hocus Pocus, The Haunted Mansion, Frankenweenie, Ichabod, and Mr. Toad, Zombies, Zombies 2, Halloween Town. I left for a split sec because I accidentally clicked on another video. That's all good, that's fine. Halloween Town 2. Girl vs. Monster, I remember that movie, actually. Halloween Town High, Twitches 2, Mom, something Vampire, Don't Look Under the Bed, Phantom of Megaplex, Scream Team, Halloween Town, The Return of Halloween Town, Mr. Boogedy, The Bride of Boogedy, Ghost of Biloxi Hall. That's weird. Invisible Sisters, Can of Worms, Maleficent and Maleficent Mission of Evil I do not consider as Halloween movies. Okay, they are not meant to be Halloween movies. And they're not even scary. I didn't even like neither of these films. I did not like Maleficent or the second one. And I guess they clarified James the Giant Peach as a Halloween movie, even though it feels like it's a Burton movie, if anything. But I get what they're saying. There's a whole, where's the other Halloween collection? There it is, Halloween collection. They have a collection of Halloween. So those are, let's see, that's movies and series. What else we have for movies and series? We got, what else do we have on here? So Weird. I've never heard of So Weird before. I've never heard of any of these before. Frankenweenie, the live action Frankenweenie, some of the the Disney Mickey Mouse shorts like Trick or Treat and The Lonesome Ghost, the Mater and the Ghost Light, Vampirina, Captain Sparky versus the Flying Saucers. What about Coco Prodigious? Is that considered a Halloween movie? I don't think that's considered. I don't know, actually. That's a good question because it technically it talks about Day of the Dead. Oh yeah, Mordu. I always love that one. I like that Pixar short, Mordu. I actually do not know. What do you guys think? Do you guys consider Coco a Halloween movie? My phone froze up and I had to go up something. What's going on right now? We just did 2 videos of Crypt TV, and right now I'm just scrolling through Disney Plus because I know Amanda suggested Nightmare Before Christmas. So if you guys don't have anything else, we might just do that. If not, we'll see. Of course, The Simpsons having the Treehouse of Horrors episodes, all of them. Most of them are really good for the most part because there's some that are like, I kind of consider Coco as a Halloween movie. But yeah, what do you guys think? Do you consider Coco as a Halloween movie? Disney Channel, like we could do Disney Channel Halloween specials, like the Halloween episodes. I was literally thinking about Night Before Christmas earlier today. All right, you know what? We can make a sing along. You guys can sing along as we watch it if you want. I'm just seeing what else we have. One more thing we're looking at. What the heck is? Oh, America's Funniest Videos Halloween specials. I didn't know America's Funniest Videos was even on Disney Plus. Huh. So we got, what is it? The terrifying Tri-State something from Phineas and Ferb, The Whining from Jesse, Halloween from Wizard Wave Place, Blood Moon Part 1 with Big City Greens, Mutant Farm, October 31st, Kim Impossible, All Hallows Eve from Casey Undercover, Scary Had a Little Lamb from Good Luck Charlie. I consider Coco as a fall movie, not a Halloween movie. True, but I mean, it does. I don't think it's a Halloween movie, but it does talk about their version of Halloween, which is Day of the Dead. It is, isn't it? Wait, it is and it isn't. Exactly, that's what I mean. Girl Meets World of Terror, Girl Meets World, So Random Halloween Special. Wait, what? Switch or Treat, that's Raven's Home. Wait, they don't have the That's So Raven episode? Summerween! Summerween! Oh, I can't go wrong with Summerween. I miss Gravity Falls. Who misses Gravity Falls? I know it's never coming back, but who misses Gravity Falls? All right, I'm trying to find Nightmare Before Christmas. There it is. All right, excellent choice, Amanda, because we are about to do Nightmare Before Christmas. Even though I reviewed this, but we'll watch it anyways, because why not? We can rewatch a bit of movies I've already reviewed. But if you guys would want to later on after the stream, you can check out my review of it. It was a year ago. It was before I did like a lot of editing, so bear in mind that. But it is not too bad of a review. Let's turn up just a little bit more. Yeah. I didn't know you reviewed it a year ago. Like around a year ago, around my first, like basically when I was first starting YouTube, so technically my first like annual Halloween I was doing last year, I did Nightmare Before Christmas. It, for some reason, got split into two parts. So there's part 1 of it and there's part 2 of it. I have my review for Coraline and from last year, and I did my movie review of Trick or Treat. But I'll send you the playlist, Amanda. Feel free to sing along if you're at home.
Now, you probably wondered where holidays come from. If you haven't, I'd say it's time you begun.
Since we're wearing Tim Burton, we're watching Tim Burton. Actually, double the Burton because Burton did Batman back in 1989. This is Halloween. Everybody make a scene. Trick or treat. Let's start Halloween. Everybody scream. Let's tell them. I am the one hiding under your bed. Teeth round sharp and eyes glowing red. I am the one hiding under your stairs. Sleepless white shades, no spiders in my hair. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. 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 I would sing it louder. But I'm trying to like really like disclaim myself. But yeah, don't sue me, Tim Burton. I did disclaim this is not my movie. Actually, you know what? I would be so like thrilled like if Tim Burton actually saw like any of my content. I'd be like, because I'm such a huge fan of him. He's one of my favorite all-time like movie directors. Everybody scream! Everybody scream! You should also watch this movie, but I forgot what it was called. I think it was a Disney movie. It was a skeleton dog thing. You're talking about Frankenweenie. I've seen that before. I could possibly review it one day. We'll see. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. 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 Halloween.
Life's no fun without a scare. That's no joke, but we're not in our town.
Let's see. Yeah, that's the one. I didn't know it was on Disney Plus. It is on Disney Plus. Frank and Weenie. It's both versions because Tim Burton did like a live action short of it called Frank and Weenie, and then he did a stop motion one called Frank and Weenie as well. So there's no real differentiation other than the title cards, I guess. One's got a live action dog, the other has a stop motion dog. So yeah, I'm pissed. Hulu got rid of Corpse Bride. What? That's dumb. You know what really actually pisses me off? They have a thing called Hulu Plus, and I can't access half the movies because I looked up Evil Dead and Evil Dead 2. I can't do anything with them, and that upsets me. Actually, I can't watch the original Evil Dead, but I can watch Evil Dead 2. I can't do that for it Chapter 1, It Chapter 2. I can't watch because it says you need Hulu Plus. It's like, really? Evil Dead 1's on Netflix. I'm talking about the original one, not the remake. The original with Bruce Campbell. The guy that goes, groovy. Walls fall, Jack. I could probably quote almost half this movie because I just love this film and just how many times I've seen this throughout my life. I love how easy she could get out of things. Like Sally is literally able just to go, pull a thread, I'm out.
Thank you very much. Our first award goes to the vampire for most blood drained in a single
Really thing, nice. Milo just turned his head as you moved the camera. I didn't notice that. Oh, he probably was trying to sleep, maybe. He looks so comfortable. Yeah, he does. Bone Daddy. And this one's my favorite. I love Jack's Lament. That might be just my favorite song out of all of these. Honestly, I really love it. Because, like, it kind of, I think what I don't think I said this in my review for Nightmare Before Christmas, but I will say this now, is so you have a movie like Nightmare Before Christmas, which is basically music based, and it's basically all musical. It's done through the expressions and the characters, like development and the drive for them is all done through the songs. And Frozen does that, but this one does it better for me, in my opinion. But we gotta listen to this. Good night. What I do, I am the best. For my talents are renowned far and wide. When it comes to surprise in the moonlit night, I excel without ever even trying. With the slightest little effort of my ghost-like charm, I have seen grown men give out a shriek. With a word of my hand and a well-placed moan, I have swept the manly bravest off their feet. Yet year after year, it's the same routine, and I also the sound of dreams, and I, Jack, the Pumpkin King, have grown so tired of the same old thing. Oh, somewhere deep inside of these bones, an emptiness began to grow. There's something out there far from my home, a longing that I'd never known. I'm the master of fright. I'm a demon of light, and I'll scare you right out of your pants. To a guy in Kentucky, a Mr. Unlucky, and I'm known throughout England and France. And since I am dead, I could take off my head to recite Shakespearean quotations. Actually, that is kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie about that. Hamilton is all singing. Right, that too. The pumpkin king was a skeleton was tired of his crown. If they only understood, he'd give it all up if he only could. Like, it's such art, honestly. The fame and praise come year after year. Does nothing for these empty tears. I'm sorry, I can't help but sing along a little bit. I'm trying to really keep on the low down a bit. But yeah, Amanda, you have a point. That is another good one that does singing, like it's all song after song after song. Here's the difference between Hamilton and, like, I'm gonna put Hamilton and Nightmare Before Christmas over here, like over in like this section where my hand is, and here's Frozen. So for me, Hamilton and Nightmare Before Christmas work because I actually could understand what's going on with the characters, and I can like feel their emotions and really like not relate, but like with Jack, like his lament sinks into you because that's him basically, because it's done through music and through song, this whole movie for the most part, because there's very few scenes of dialogue and writing. Everything else is done through music driven. But something like Jack's Cement, you can feel, he feels like he is trying to find something new. He wants to like branch out and like he's passionate about like his world, but he knows, he feels like he's trapped in his world. He's well received and well loved throughout his town and throughout his city, and he just, that's all he gets, and he doesn't, he's like trapped in this bubble. He wants to kind of like branch out from this bubble. He wants to see if there's anything out there than just Halloween. Every year the same thing is done over and over. So you feel his drive. You feel like in a song like Wait For It, like with Aaron Burr, you feel that he wants to be in that limelight of success, but in his eyes, he feels Hamilton is stealing that light. You understand where Burr's coming from. You feel what Jack's coming from those songs. For me, I just feel like the songs from Frozen just don't resonate with, not that they don't resonate with me, just I feel like every 5 seconds there was a song, and I barely didn't really pick up that much. And I don't know, I just wasn't a fan of Frozen when I first saw it. I really wasn't. And ever since, I resent it because it just never could get behind the songs, could never get behind the characters. I felt not that much drive from it. There wasn't really a lot I could feel from it. And for me, when I saw it in 2013, I was a little annoyed because I'm thinking to myself, I was like, this is just music after music. Like, at least with something like, let's say, Lion King or Aladdin, you had time to actually hear these characters talk and express themselves, not just through music, through their dialogue as well, through the writing. But a movie like this or Hamilton does the whole music accompany like through the writing, genius, and way better than what Frozen tried to do, in my opinion. But that's just my opinion, guys. You guys are allowed to love Frozen. If that makes any sense to anybody whatsoever, I hope. Ouch, ouch, ouch. It's like every year it's pretty much the same routine, and after a while it gets tiring. Exactly. And kind of boring. He wants to find something new, a new way to go about things. Yeah. I mean, we always I think some people or most people feel like they want to get away from their mundane lives, and that's what Jack's trying to kind of feels in a way. He has this mundane thing that he deals with every year, and it's kind of like it'd be nice to branch out. There's nothing wrong with routine and the old and the past, but sometimes you gotta like look beyond it a little bit. So you're not just seeing these just protected lenses of like this is all you see for the rest of your life. You gotta at least take them off once in a while. First time I watched Frozen was in Spanish class. Good thing Miss Williams didn't have us watch it in Spanish. She only played it in English because we were like beginners in Spanish. It's a weird choice to watch Frozen in a Spanish class, but all right. I've heard weirder, but yeah. And I'm gonna try to not sing every song, but I love every song from this movie. I really do. And I don't think this movie's overrated. Let me slow my screen a little bit. Just clean my screen a second. Like, especially like when he's like seeing something, like he's so used to seeing just a lot of black and white and gray that when he starts seeing all these colors like reds and blues and yellows and also the purples and oranges and, well, maybe not oranges, but the point being that he's seeing all these colors for the first time and he's like, so like, he's like a kid in a candy store. Like, oh my gosh, like this is the first, like I've never seen this in my life. Well, I can definitely tell you with having to stay home for the most part, the same routine definitely takes a toll on you after so long. Yeah, I mean, even before the pandemic, like when people dealing with the same old school routine, the same old work routine, the same old like scheduled like routine. So sometimes it's good to embrace the norm, but it's also good to embrace the otherworldly and the outside and the bizarre. I only remember watching Frozen and Coco in Spanish classes. Coco makes sense, but really, Frozen? What's going on there, Tails? How you doing? It's been quite a while. We're just watching some Halloween movies and some horror movies and stuff like that. How queer. And who would ever think? If you have any suggestions on what movies or any Halloween specials or anything like that whatsoever we should watch, let me know in the comments or let me know in the chat. I don't really watch movies. Oh, that's unfortunate. But hey, some people like watching movies. I'm a big movie buff, but hey, there's some people that are not really big into it, but I can kind of understand. It's not even dinner yet. I think my dad's actually probably working late. So I kind of would like to do this. Not like I prefer to do my live. Like you guys know, I prefer to do my live streams probably like when I'm home alone. So that way I have like not a better focus, but so that way it's. I don't know. I don't know what it is sometimes, but probably Mysterion. Welcome, Mysterion. Are you a new viewer? I've never seen you around, but I do like Mysterion. Ouch. I agree. Having a normal routine isn't a bad thing, but eventually for most people, they want to do different things, find new places to check out, or do things that they don't do very often. Exactly. Oh, of course, Mysterion. I like in terms of the South Park stuff, I like the Mysterion things that they do with it and the sort of like the poking fun of superhero, like basically superhero fatigue and the whole thing with the Netflix series they tried doing. That was awesome. I think it was funny. Actually, it was indeed. But if you're new to my channel, Mysterion, Don't forget to subscribe. And then if you have any suggestions for any movies like Halloween, horror related, leave them in the chat and then we'll look into them. If they're on regular TV, Netflix, Hulu, Disney Plus, I'll make sure to look into them as much as we can. Try and get much of this stream going with movies. But actually, this gives me an idea. I can put Killer Clowns in Outer Space for my thumbnail. Because I have a temporary thumbnail. I use a temporary Halloween thumbnail because I searched up Halloween, and that's literally what came up was Charlie Brown. It's a Great Pumpkin Charlie Brown. So what we can do for the thumbnail is maybe later I'll set one up where I have the poster for Killer Clowns from Outer Space, Nightmare Before Christmas, and maybe one more poster if we get to one more movie. That's if we get to it. Would horror movies be acceptable? Yeah, of course, horror movies would be acceptable. Any classics, any new ones, you name it. I'll look into them as much as I can, as possible. It's.
What's wrong?
But yeah, I really But one more thing about. Oh, I want to watch Trick or Treat. I want to watch it again. If I can find it on Netflix or no, actually, would it be on Hulu? Does anyone know if it's on Hulu or Netflix? Because I tried looking for it on Netflix. It's not on Netflix. Is it on Hulu? Maybe at least Trick or Treat. That is my all-time new favorite Halloween movie. Honestly, I wouldn't mind that. If we can squeeze in Trick or Treat, that would be phenomenal. I don't know. The last time I saw it was on AMC. Yeah. I'll have to later, after we watch this, I'll have to find Trick or Treat if it's on demand or anything like that. I like how the vampires obviously are standing out in the light for the morning. But I have to say, honestly, Mysterion, out of all the South Park superhero spoof characters they come up with, like the Coon, Mint Berry, whatever his name was, Fast Pass, I'd have to say Mysterion's my favorite. Not only because he's a ripoff of Batman, but just I like the approach. It's funny, and plus it's Kenny. You got Kenny's underrated. He's great. Dr. Chaos, Butters, you're new. Welcome. I'm getting new people in today. This is awesome. Who else is still in the chat? So we have Mysterion, we have Butters. Kind of a disappointing to think about, but the Halloween Kills movie was originally supposed to be released today, I think. Wait, Halloween. Oh yeah, I think it was. Let me see real quick. I can look at that while we're doing this. Halloween Kills. Its release date.
I want to tell you about Christmas Town.
So peculiar, hard to believe. The rousings that tantalize my brain. It was a world unlike anything I've ever seen. It was a try. I can't sleep the time. A lonesome, probable dream. You must believe when I tell you this. It's real as my skull, and it does exist. Here, let me show you. Anyways, so to sort of help you there, Dev, or Dex, let's see. It was originally, let's see. Its original release was October 6, 2020. And before that, it was July 8th of 2020. And now it's October 15th of 2021. Found in the lake. But welcome, Butters. So I guess I'm getting like all the whatchamacallit. I guess I'm getting oh yeah, I forgot about Dr. Chaos. I guess I'm starting to get all the South Park characters here. I've had Sonic characters show up on my chat with Tails, Knuckles, Amy, Sonic, Shadow, Silver, Jet, and now I'm gonna have South Park show up. Do they bite? Do they snap? Do they sack? Oh. But yeah, Devin, it's now supposed to be October 15th of next year. So, I guess that's one thing to look forward to. So we'll see. Maybe before that, leading up to it, we'll watch the Halloween movies. Like all the Halloween movies, since I have been requested to do Halloween 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, H2O, Halloween Kills, Halloween 2018, Rob Zombie's Halloween, and Rob Zombie's Halloween 2. I think my friend Kyle, who is totally not the flying kite, was supposed to come. Oh, cool, but I think him and Cartman are busy. Let them be, honestly. Cartman's Cartman. Oh, I thought October 16th was the original date. 6th, October 6th. But yeah, it was delayed for next year, unfortunately. I mean, I feel like that is, I mean, I wouldn't have minded. I was not, like, eager. I wasn't like, we gotta see, like, a sequel to 2018's Halloween so soon. So, but I get it. They were like, let's do a two-year difference. But this still works. They still plan it on Halloween, which was good, just as long as they don't change it. If they don't change it to, say, November 2021, then I'd be a little disappointed. Fun fact, Tails is my brother. Oh, cool. Did not know that, Kyle. But yeah, I forgot about Kite Man. I forgot about the flying kite. There's the flying kite. There's Mintberry Punch. There's Mysterion, the Coon, Fast Pass, the Mosquito, which was kind of like I can't remember. I also like Danny Elfman a lot as the voice of Jack. You can't go wrong with Danny Elfman. This was a perfect time, I think, for Danny Elfman to voice Jack Skellington, because not only was he doing the singing for him, but Tim was like, you know what, let's have you actually like in my movie, besides you doing the scores and the music accompany, so might as well. You forgot the name Super Craig. Super Craig, I forgot about Super Craig. Yeah, that's right. Wonder Tweak, yeah. Wonder Tweak, I forgot about Wonder Tweak. Like even the little facial expressions you see in each character that doesn't have a dialogue moment, like Sally's expression where she hears Jack, she's like, like oh my gosh, like her heart just skipped a beat. Curiosity killed the cat, you know. But alrighty, we got 5 people already watching. I think putting McCormick in my name gave it away who I was. Well, no one knows who you are, Mysterion. If people don't want, the thing is, 2 things: people don't know who you are, and 2, people may not know what that last name is. So maybe hinting that they have not seen South Park. So they think like that, maybe. Yes, indeed, I can see sarcasm. I don't know what you mean there, Mysterion. But I'm being serious though. Some people may not watch South Park and may not know what your last name is.
What does it mean?
That's too funny. Oh, hey, there's Kenny. Spiders, don't give it away. Let's be respectful. Come on, Butters. What was I gonna do? I totally forgot. I just drew a blank. And I like how she just jumps off. She just jumps out of her tower like, screw it, I'm gonna go see the love of my life. Even if it means breaking my wrists or breaking my legs. Damn, oh hey, damn it, Butters. Wait, what'd I miss? I mean, who the hell is Kenny? We've been watching Nightmare Before Christmas, Lance. I started Nightmare Before Christmas, and I started singing along a bit and kind of explaining like why I prefer Nightmare Before Christmas's approach to the whole musical. Like it's done like most of the characters in the movie is done through music over Frozen. So yeah. But yeah, now we've got Mysterion and Butters here. And don't worry, Mysterion, I'm gonna keep your name a secret. Which I already knew who you were from the start, but I'm not gonna blurt your name out. Like Butters, but let's all behave and let's all be respectful, guys, okay? As long as we respect each other, and that's all fine and dandy for me. You guys can respect one another. You guys can respect me. I can respect you guys. It's not Halloween/horror related, but I want to ask, since we're on the subject of movies, and I somewhat recently found a movie I really enjoyed. Do you like action type movies? Depends, honestly. If you're talking action movies, like actual action films, like say something like Predator, I guess Rambo and things like that. Cartman is most likely eating KFC, Butters. Probably. Ha! Wait, let me see. Let me read this real quick. Devin, I do like action movies, like 80s action movies, any action movies, really. Like I said, Predator, I'd consider one. Terminator is an action movie. Sort of The Last Action Hero, Demolition Man. What else is there? There's a couple of them. I can't think of them all at once, but yeah. Let me see if I see this. Did someone like 5 minutes? Did somebody for 5 minutes? Wait, did someone for like 5 minutes and you got a whole South Park gang in your chat? Now I wonder who's going to be next. The Coon? Well, Cartman's busy, I guess, apparently. Never says a word. Hope he hasn't died. I love that reaction. I like how they're like, I hope he's not dead, even though he's technically dead already.
Christmas time is buzzing in my skull. When it let me be, I cannot tell. There are so many things I cannot grasp. When I think I've got to bed at last, through my bony fingers in the sun, like a snowflake in a fiery grip. Something here I'm not quite getting through. I try, I'm not forgetting. Like thunder, long since past.
I hope the dead guy's not dead. Exactly! I was asking because you haven't seen it yet, but I definitely recommend checking out. Yes! The first John Wick is a good one. I forgot it's considered an action movie for a second. Because I'm used to thinking of like if it was like not just a crime drama, but like kind of in a way, like sort of has those crime boss like things to it, almost sort of feel to it. Not thriller, but really like definitely up there. Don't give it away, Tails. That's not Kenny. That's Mysterion. But yeah, I love John Wick. I was asking because if you haven't seen it yet, I definitely recommend checking out the first John Wick movie sometime. Yeah, I've seen John Wick before, at least once or twice. Behave, guys, all right? But yeah, I hope the dead guy's not dead. Exactly. Curse you, Tails. Mysterion, let's just kind of like, not for just you, but for anyone else in the chat, keep the swearing just to a minimum, just for a tiny minimum. That's all. And just make sure you guys don't get actually aggressive with each other and actually mad and disrespectful with one another. Just keep it sort of respectful. I'm in the mood to grab a snack real quick, guys. So in the meantime, just watch a bit of this. Ow. Finkelstein. Let me see how many cookies there are left here. Ooh. It's a baby.
Perhaps it can be improved. No problem. I knew it. Doctor, thank you for coming. We need some of these.
Their construction should be exceedingly simple, I think.
How horrible our Christmas will be.
No. How jolly. Oh, how jolly our Christmas will be.
It's Cookies Boys.
What are you doing here?
Jack sent for us.
Boom, lock, jack, barrel.
Jack. It's Mooney Boys. Ah, Halloween's finest trick or treaters. The job I have for you is top secret. It requires craft, cunning.
But you didn't like us, Jack.
Double crossers.
Absolutely no one is to know about it, not a soul. And one more thing. Leave that no account hooky booky out of this.
Double crosses. Let's see. I'm a South Park character. I'm just saying. As long as we can respect one another, that's all. I'm just telling you. Mr. Santa Claus? I'm going to do it. Let's draw straws. There. I'm not gonna lie, I've watched the first John Wick about 4 times the past 2 months. Awesome. Throw away the key and then turn up all the lights. If I weren't for Kappa, I'd be saying my lines from the theme song in the chat. Yeah, that's the only unfortunate thing. Like even Kidnap Mr. Santa Claus and the Oogie Boogie song are meant to obviously kind of go into how bad of a boogeyman Oogie Boogie is. And especially like even when you got the song Kidnap Mr. Santa Claus, kind of shows how mischievous these little kids are. I'll tell you something. My lanes are from this. Wait, I'll tell you something. My lines from the theme are dirty. I do remember the theme. I remember hearing it once. But yeah. But actually, this is kind of ironic. I think it was either yesterday or the day before. My girlfriend Kayla was actually watching this, and she was busting my chops because she called me and she said to me, she goes, "We're watching Nightmare Before Christmas without you," and I was like, "How dare you?" And she's like, "Yeah, but you've seen movies without me," and I was like, "Touche." Make me. You're no fun. Shut up, make me. And they're childish too, obviously, and it shows not only how mischievous they are, but how childish they are. See what makes me tick. Kidnap the Santa Claus, so from the bits. Mr. Oogie Boogie is sure to get his kicks. Hey, have you heard the version of Kidnapping Santa Claus by Korn? Once. I like it, but I prefer the obviously I prefer whatchamacallit. I prefer obviously the movie, but nothing against Korn because Korn's still a good band. But yeah, even with Oogie Boogie's song and Kidnap Mr. Santa Claus, it kind of goes into like, sure, he's not a nice guy, obviously, is the point. But also he's a gambling man a little bit. He likes to gamble with how he I guess plays his cards.
Fantastic! Now, why don't you all practice on that? And we'll be in great shape. Sally, I need your help more than anyone.
You certainly do, Jack. I have the most terrible vision.
That's splendid.
No, it was couch Christmas. There was smoke and fire.
That's not my Christmas. My Christmas.
You guys want to know something really interesting about the voice of Sally? It's none other than Catherine O'Hara, I think it is. So the Lydia's mom from Beetlejuice, and Kevin McAllister's mom from Home Alone. Which now I can't stop picturing that in my head. Which is good. Nothing wrong with that. I just think that's really cool.
But it seems wrong. Very wrong.
This device is called a nutcracker.
Jack, we caught him. We got him.
Perfect. Open it up quickly. That's not Santa Claus.
Who is it?
Not Santa Claus. Take him back.
We followed your instructions. We went through the door.
Which door? There's more than one. Santa Claus is behind the door, shaped like this.
I told you.
I'm very sorry.
That definitely, whatchamacallit, that scared them straight.
Be careful with Santa Claus when you fetch him. Treat him nicely. You will be a decided improvement over that treacherous Sally.
That's actually with Igor, and that's another thing me and Kayla were kind of discussing, I think, the other day, was she was like, he treats him like a dog, and I'm like, I think that's kind of the joke, because he throws a biscuit or a bone at him. Because, like, he just sees him as a slave, kind of. Ironic. Talk about for years to come. This movie is still being talked about even years later. Because this was like 95 or 92. No, wait, wrong app. Let me see. I told her you were streaming there for Christmas. She's at work though. Kayla's at work right now though, Amanda. 1993. I was somewhere in the middle. I said 92 or 94. Damn it. Delightful hat.
My compliments
Is it really that old? Yeah, I mean it's not that's not there's nothing wrong with old movies. But yeah, 1993. The Russian nesting dolls. Oh, so me. But yeah, it was like in the late 90s. Well, actually not in the late 90s, early 90s, because it was 93. And I consider it still a Tim Burton movie. I really don't care, to be honest, in my opinion. Because I know technically, I didn't realize it's been that long already. You'd be surprised, though, Devin. But, what is it? I totally forgot what I was about to say a second. Yeah, but I don't think there's anything wrong with that. And I like how we're almost done with this movie, which is actually surprising, too. No, there's nothing wrong with that. I just didn't realize it's been that long. The movie's almost 30 years old. Yeah, because I think they did like they did an anniversary recently, I think. First 20th, I think, probably a couple years back. Or 28th, I don't remember. The older movie is the better. The newer the movie is the worse. That depends, honestly, in my opinion. Because let's look at it this way. So, okay, that's a good point. Older movies are a bit better because we did get a lot of great stuff from the past, like things like Star Wars, Indiana Jones, Terminator, Toy Story, Shawshank Redemption, The Shining, Halloween, Alien, Predator, RoboCop, The Matrix, all sorts of films down the line, even before them, like Jurassic Park and Back to the Future, and so on and so on and so on. So many classic movies. Aladdin. I can keep going down the list. Does Scream count? Scream, yeah. Well, Scream, I don't know. I don't think so. I could double check. Let's see. Scream. It must have been the late 90s, I think. No, that's the show. I want the... Oh, that's Scream 5. Scream 5 is 2022? January 14th, 2022. Really? But the original Scream came out in December 20th of 1996? Huh. Weird. But there's nothing wrong. But like, yeah, there's a lot of classics that we got from like 20 years ago, 30 years ago, and so forth, and even 40 years ago. Like, but there are still things now that have really come a long way. Like, look at the MCU. Look at things like Inside Out, Ex Machina. What else we have out there? John Wick. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say it's a masterpiece, but I mean, we've got like quite a bit of movies that have come out in recent decade. The Sam Raimi Spider-Man movie, the original X-Men films, the Dark Knight trilogy, Man of Steel, Wonder Woman, Inception, also the Christopher Nolan films, Avatar, 300, all sorts of films that have come out that are in our time. I don't think it's so much about how new they are. I think one problem is that there's a lot of movies nowadays where there's not much effort or heart put in them. Exactly. I think that's that's a key thing. I think the thing is that the partial reason on that is money. It's not about it's about money. It's about capturing either money or nostalgia. And sometimes nostalgia works. I mean, Incredibles 2 wasn't trying to capture Home, that purple thing. Home. Oh, Home. Yeah, I guess that was okay. I didn't see it, but that was okay. Oh yeah, How to Train Your Dragon, things like that. Kung Fu Panda, Shrek. What else do we have that's come out recent? The Fast and Furious franchise, if you really like those movies. Creed, Whiplash, all sorts of films. Birdman. There's so many out there. But yeah, you're not wrong about that. But about that, Devin. But I think the thing is that I think something like Incredibles 2, it was kind of like, oh my gosh, it's good to see the cast again and recapture that and all. That's like, I guess it's like, obviously, I don't know if it's fully nostalgia, but that's an example of obviously years later, it's like, oh my gosh, seeing these characters again, like, oh, the nostalgia and the vibes and all that stuff, trying to recapture it. Reboots try to do that. That's because, yeah, Incredibles 2 was not a great example. Reboots try and capture capture nostalgia. Like, oh, remember when this happened? Oh, there's this happened and that happened, also other things. Yeah, Finding Nemo, most of the Pixar films after Toy Story, like Monsters, Inc., Inside Out, Incredibles, those came out in our time, in our generation, during the 2000s, and since the latest decade. Exactly, which money I also think is another reason why I think sequels to movies end up becoming not so great. If I'm being honest, I don't care much for the third John Wick movie, going back to that. I could see why people really liked it. It's a good, successful franchise. However, I think they actually did put in the effort, because Keanu Reeves does put in the effort of his acting. Like, no matter what he does, he really does commit, even if it's a bad movie. Like, if it's something like Bram Stoker's Dracula, which people didn't really like Reeves' performance, but Reeves still gave it his all. He gives it his all in almost all of his performances. The Matrix, John Wick, Point Break, Speed. Yeah, I don't know what that was about. The Devil's Advocate, all sorts of performances given. Constantine, even people used to really hate, but now people are really coming a long way saying, hey, Constantine actually might be cool. And I've liked Constantine from the beginning. I liked Constantine when I first saw Constantine with Keanu Reeves. People were like, this is not film this is not comic book accurate and all these other things, and it's pretty stupid and all this other stuff. And I'm like, I thought this was actually kind of a fun movie. Like, I thought that was awesome. I liked Keanu Reeves' Constantine. I know it's fully accurate like the CW or anything like that, but I like Constantine. I like Reeves' Constantine. I don't mind it. I had a blast watching it when I first saw it. What other movies is there? There's many movies that Reeves has done that he gives it his all. He really puts in the effort. He truly does. Yes, Milo. Speaking of which, come here a second. Damn it. Here you go. Come here for a second. Stop squirming, you bum. Stop it. You're a pain. Stop it. Stop being shy. You're embarrassing yourself. Look at you. You're embarrassing yourself. Look at him embarrassing himself. Look at him embarrassing himself. On. Say bye. Go.
Precious plans. My glorious dreams.
There goes Chris.
Actually, now that I think about it, I think that's kind of why Tim Burton, I think it's probably one of the reasons why he never really wanted to do sequels so much. Because technically he didn't want to do Batman Returns, but I don't know if Warner Brothers convinced him or something else came up that told him, hey, you should do whatchamacallit, you should do Batman Returns. But give me 1 second, folks. Let me plug this in real quick. Because we're not doing Nightmare for Christmas. And this thing's got small battery left. Darn it! Oh, I have that charged. Oh, I didn't realize that. Let me see. These are just the lamps? Ugh. Sorry, guys. I need to do something real quick. Oh, you know what? I just realized that. Hang on a second, guys. Having technical difficulty for a second. There we go. Perfect. All right, perfect. Let's see. Oh, on that crazy action rather than figuring out a solid storyline continuation? What do you mean? Well, I just remember, the thing is, I remember Warner Brothers either might have came to Tim Burton about Batman Returns, and he was kind of at first like, I don't want to do like a sequel. And I forgot what it was that kind of got Burton to do it, but he did it. I think you know what the thing was? I think he said Batman's the only franchise we'll do a franchise around. Like we'll do sequels and all this other stuff. I think that was the only one he said because there's probably countless of times studios tried approaching him to say, hey, how about another Nightmare for Christmas? How about another Beetlejuice? How about another Edward Scissorhands? He's like, nope, nope, nope. He might have had scripts for them. He had a script for Beetlejuice 2, but I think he scrapped it because of just either it was just too late, like it was like years after the first Beetlejuice, or I don't remember what it was, but he just scrapped the idea because he was like, this was kind of really even out of his comfort zone. I don't know. There was something about it I read recently about a Beetlejuice 2 script and why Burton didn't do it. Read my previous comment before the last one. I had it split into 2 parts. Oh, gotcha. Oh, there's no doubt about it. The third one, I think they tried too hard and focused too much on the crazy action rather than figure out a solid storyline continuation. I feel like it's a bit of mix because, like, obviously John Wick was on the run, so he had to go to Halle Berry. So he had no other place to go but to obviously her. I guess the last person he would go to is Halle Berry's character.
Merry Christmas! And what is your name?
Oh, one other funny thing I just remembered is I guess apparently this was really clever. Well, not in terms of the movie, but I want to give Kayla credit here. When she was watching this, I think this is funny. She noticed on the list of Santa's list, Jack's list of people and names, it says like on the bottom, the very bottom, it does say her name. And I was like, hey, that's a good eye. I was like, she was like, is that like an Easter egg thing? I'm like, no, that's not how Easter eggs work, sweetheart. But she was kind of like, my name's in the list. If you look at it, I was like, okay. I was like, that's kind of cool. But that's just my opinion. Not saying that like all 3 John Wick movies are perfect. But I mean, I thought 2 was great, but I feel like there was some things that weren't as good that I remember. I can't remember. Like it's been a bit since I saw the first John Wick in Chapter 2. I saw Chapter 2 at least once, and I saw the first John Wick twice. I'd say twice. And I like them. I remember liking them really well. The first one a lot more probably than the second. Unless I said vice versa, I really can't remember. Yeah, I guess it all just kind of depends on, like I said, the passion and the creativity and just how much effort people go into it. Because we've got great movies like within obviously the older years, like I mentioned. But let's look at it this way: we've also had some bad ones in the past too. Like Spawn was a flop. What else was a flop from the '90s and from the '80s and stuff like that? People didn't like Jurassic Park 3. Batman and Robin was horrible. Superman 4, Quest for Peace was terrible. What else was there? That were like I guess considered bad films. Not even just within 80s and 70s and 90s. Like think about like movies now that we've had that are pretty bad. Some of the reboots are bad. Like the Total Recall reboot is bad. What is it? I just had it in my head. Like movies like Jack and Jill we have, and things like Daredevil and Spider-Man 3. What else? People like Avatar, but at the same time, people actually don't like Avatar. Some people are kind of getting tired of the Fast and Furious movies. Transformers films are becoming atrocious, minus Bumblebee. The 2018 Predator remake, all these remakes we're having, and all sorts of other stuff. Alien Resurrection, not a remake or anything in the last decade, but still. So it all depends, really. Even most of the Disney live action remakes, not a lot of people like. The only ones that people kind of like are Jungle Book, and people surprisingly like Aladdin. I didn't really like Aladdin as much. I like the remake of Jungle Book. I will say that is my favorite, but Aladdin. Yeah, right underneath Kevin says Kayla. I feel like Transformers should have ended at the third one. The fourth and fifth ones were the ones that I think ruined it. Yeah, I mean, I thought the third one was at least good. Like, it wasn't perfect, but it was good. First one's fine for what it is. I hated the second one. The third one, kind of like, it's stuck in this weird, here's the thing. The third one actually was pretty decent. Fourth, it was cool, but other than that, there wasn't really anything saving it for me. Like, it was cool and that's it, really. And then Transformers 5, I couldn't. I didn't bother with it, to be quite honest. I didn't even bother with it, more or less. I heard about Bumblebee. I was kind of like, Bumblebee could be promising. So I find it really ridiculous that people are still saying that Transformers 6 is still happening, yet it's not going to happen. It will never happen.
The worst tragedy of our time. Jack has been blown to smithereens.
But yeah, and it's not. I don't think it's not only just that, but I think it's also just people's opinions. Because, like I said, a lot of people, like audience goers and movie goers, really like the remake of Aladdin. I really didn't like it as much. I thought it was okay. I didn't think it was like wow, it was fun. I was like, yeah, it kind of was, but I wouldn't say it's good. But I wouldn't say it's bad though. So it's like, eh. So it was well received. So at least there's that. People hated the Amazing Spider-Man franchise. I liked the first Amazing Spider-Man 2, and to be honest, in my opinion, this is a very unpopular opinion. I think Amazing Spider-Man 2 is a guilty pleasure of mine. I've watched the fifth one when my mom brought us to the theaters to see it. I was honestly bored and confused most of the time. Yeah, and it was really like pointless too, because all of a sudden they bring in Quintessa or the Quintessence or whatever they were called from the original show, from the original Transformers cartoon, for no reason. I'm like, and they make Optimus the bad guy, or whether it was mind control or not mind control. I was like, this is really the pinnacle point. And yeah, and then I like how they're like, all right, how should we save this? Let's do a bit of time travel. So now we see Transformers in the past, and we see Transformers in the future. And it's kind of like, I mean, that's it was so weird seeing. The only thing that really threw me off and really kind of took me out of the movie was seeing Transformers in the 1940s. That was really stupid. Like with like Hitler and Decepticons. No. Never. No one really understood. Well, how could they? But all I ever wanted was to bring them something great. Why was nothing ever turn out like it should? Well, what the heck? I went and did my best, and by God, I really tasted something swell. I'm sorry. I can't help it, guys. I did. I think I stopped after the fourth one, but I did see bits of the fifth, and I was kind of like, yeah, no.
And I Jack, the Pumpkin King. That's right. I am the Pumpkin King. And I just can't wait until next Halloween. Because I've got some new ideas that will really make them scream. And my God, I'm really going to give it all my might.
Yeah, that time travel thing was ridiculous, and I also think it's dumb how the way Optimus was brought out of his mind control state just by Bumblebee talking. I guess it was just to try and, I guess, to reach to him, like, oh, it's me, your friend, like, you gotta remember me. Like, how many times has that been done? Nice shortcut, Jack.
What's that you said about love? My God.
Oh, excuse me. What, Milo? What are you doing? What have you been doing, dude?
Ashes to ashes and dust to dust. Oh, I'm feeling weak.
And then Jack's right behind him. Well, not behind him, but he's like right in the distance. What, Milo? You're not eating yet.
Looks like I won the jackpot. Bye-bye, Doll's face and Sandman.
Calls him a Sandman. Mr. Sandman. Double dead. Yes, the dead man is dead. Also, that's a good point about the time travel thing, because the first movie showed them coming to Earth for the first time, so the past events don't even make sense with the story they are. Yeah, I know. Continuity. This is a continuity that really doesn't make any sense, because like a lot of people with time travel, it's like, okay, continuity is gonna get messed up, but like that one doesn't work. Like something like Back to the Future, you can kind of do it because it was done very cleverly. Even like for something like Time Cop or Quantum Leap, they did it very clever. That is was like a just it felt very just I don't know, just didn't feel right.
How dare you treat my friend so shamefully?
But yeah, it is a good point actually. The first Transformers movie, they did show up on Earth, like kind of like around our time, like around like the 21st century, more or less. So yeah, it does destroy half of, like the continuity and half of the events from the previous films.
I'm afraid I made a terrible mess. Sleigh ride, Jack. The next time you get the urge to take over someone else's holiday, I'd listen to her. She's the only one who makes sense around this insane asylum.
Insane asylum.
I hope there's
Skeletons.
You fix Christmas? Of course there is. I'm Santa Claus.
He's like, there's time to fix Christmas? Of course, I'm Santa Claus. He makes it sound like he's Jesus, which is funny.
He'll fix things, Jack. He knows what to do.
How did you get them, Sally?
Oh, I was trying to. Well, I wanted to. Well, I couldn't let you just.
Sally, I can't believe I never realized that you. Jack!
Oh, just what he's about to say. He's like, I can't believe I never realized you love me, and also Jack.
Folks, Santa Claus, the one in our name, has finally been spotted. Old Saint Nick appears to be traveling at supersonic speed, setting things right, bringing joy and cheer wherever he goes. Yes, folks, Chris Kringle has pulled it out of the bag and delivered Christmas. Excited children all over the world.
Actually, I just realized something. Just thinking about the whole continuity thing. Don't get me started on Dark Fate. Don't get me started on Terminator Dark Fate.
It's great to be home. Merry Christmas. What's that? What's this? I haven't got a clue. What's this?
No.
Must be a Christmas bag.
A Christmas thing. Snow! It's like it tastes like water, except colder. Actually, no, I got an idea. And Jack's like, damn, he's got a new girl. And I love this moment too, because this seals the deal of like, oh, are Jack and Sally a will they, won't they sort of thing. And it's like, it sort of puts it in a nice bow.
Dearest friend, if you don't mind, I'd like to join you by your side. We can gaze into the stars and sit together now and forever. For it is plain as only one can see, we're simply meant to be.
Hey, to be fair, Jack, to Jack, some people are the oblivious. Like one, oh, damn. Like one of my exes was pretty much hinting at liking me and I didn't catch on to it. Nothing wrong with that. It's just, like I'm not saying anything bad about it. It's just kind of funny. Like, look at this for a second real quick. I don't want to change subject real quick, but look. So it just said directed by Henry Selick, who's known for doing a little bit of like the weird like stop motion stuff a bit. And it was produced by Tim Burton. But to me, I still consider this a Tim Burton movie because it's based on the story and characters by Tim Burton, which I just read off the title credits. So yes. Dude, that doesn't mean time to eat yet. Actually, right around like what, 5 or 6? I should probably feed you. Probably around 6. I'll feed you. All right, what should be our next vote? Oh yes. I just remember Trick or Treat. Someone wanted me to look at Trick or Treat. I want to see if I can find it real quick. Fingers crossed we can actually find Trick or Treat. I'd be most happy if we can. Hey, get your paws away from the garbage. My goodness. Ay. But I mean, some people are very oblivious to the idea. If you probably ask Kayla, she'll probably bust my balls and say that I was oblivious to her liking her until she was like, hey, I kind of like you. Well, actually, no. I don't know if she'd say that, but technically she had a crush on me for a bit, and then she she kind of somewhat told me. But yeah, she was like she likes to tell me that, oh, if I didn't tell you or if this didn't happen, then who knows? And I was like, would you have told me anyways? She was like, yeah. The heck? Let's look for Trick or Treat. Why am I at On Demand? I don't even remember. Dude! Oh, you know what? I blame Milo. He probably messed me up. Free movies. Free! It! Let's see. Is it on right now? Ooh, is it on right now? Ooh, we might just watch it. We might just watch it, guys. Let's see. Is it on regular TV right now? Let's see. It's on demand right now. We could watch it. We could watch it. We could possibly be watching it, guys and gals. We could possibly. Let's see. Let's see if Trick or Treat's here real quick. If I can't find it, then yeah. I've seen parts of Trick or Treat, but never actually watched the movie. Dude, it is amazing. Hey, sweetheart. Ooh, we can watch it on demand. Let's watch it on demand. We're watching Trick or Treat. Guys and gals are watching Trick or Treat. We're watching it. If we have time, we'll watch it. I love you though. Actually, do I still have a poster of Trick or Treat? I want to check real quick. Let me see. Nope. We're watching Trick or Treat. Devin, you may not be able to see most of this movie, but this is a really awesome film. I love this so much. This was like my new favorite Halloween movie, my new favorite horror movie. And I think I have it recorded as well, so that makes it even better. Oh, I love this movie. No, actually, you know what? I gotta go to downloads. Let me find Trick or Treat real quick. Let's see, Trick or Treat. Oh, dude, Devin, by the way, I was so lucky to have done the Halloween Horror Nights haunted house with Trick or Treat. Always stay with a buddy. Never go to a stranger's house. Oh, I love this movie so much. It has such a great opening and ending. I love you though, my sweet.
Great idea, honey. Really. It's just magical. It makes me wish every night was Halloween.
I'm sorry, Wait.
Why?
Oh, have you heard of the YouTube channel Dead Meat? No, I haven't. I don't think so. I wish I had my shirt. Wait, do I have my shirt? Hang on. I gotta show you guys my shirt. You stand there, Milo. In the meantime, guys and gals, prepare. I don't know what part you've seen, Devin, but watch.
What?
Inside. Upstairs.
Babe, let's just take all this crap down. It looks like a crime scene.
I told you I'd do it in the morning.
No, you won't. You're gonna sleep until noon, and then you're gonna play video games until 4. And besides, my mom is coming in the morning to an aneurysm if she stays this place.
Really?
I'll do it.
Shush, we're watching Trick or Treat. Silencio. He does kill counts and rankings a bunch of horror movies. Wait, hold on. I think I might know who you're talking about, Dev. Oh, the kill count. Yep. Okay, I've heard of it. Yeah, he did one for Trick or Treat. I remember 2 years ago. I didn't see it, but I remember seeing like it popped up in my suggestions. But just out of curiosity, who else is in the chat? There's 3 people here.
So you guys, so
Oh, cool, perfect. You're just perfect, Alexis. We're watching a bit of Trick or Treat. We finished Nightmare, now we're watching Trick or Treat. Stick around, we're watching Trick or Treat, or at least stay as much as you can. But let me know in the chat who else is still in the who else is also in the chat, along with what other movies should we finish off with? Like what movie should we cap off with? If not, should we cap off with this movie, or should we watch one more after this?
Emma?
You guys let me know. I just want to show you guys this intro and this beginning right here, because it's just remember this. Well, not remember this intro exactly, but remember this specifically. A husband and wife walking home from a Halloween party, and the wife goes, "I don't like Halloween. I just hate it. Just take the stuff down and can we just move on?" Remember that. If you have not seen this movie, remember that part. It'll play into it a little bit later on. Ta-da! Magic trick! And I love the music for this too. Michael Dougherty was perfect for this. And I love this art style too, the comic look. I love all of this about this movie. Like, to me, this is a perfect Halloween movie. Not only just because of just the creativity, the writing that was put into it, and everything else, but just how well crafted this was. And it's almost original. Like, it's originality too. Because they did comics after this movie. They did comic books of this movie, like literally after this, because of how successful this film did. And honestly, this wasn't even that successful until years later. This was a straight to DVD sequel. Not sequel, but straight to DVD movie. Because it was in like theaters once. And it just, some reason, didn't really hit people until years later, after now people are discovering it more and more and more. And it's gaining the recognition it desires. And I love that. Yeah, after this, I have to like try and bring it back to me, so that way I'm not showing too much of the film, because I have no idea how much I can get away with. Just playing it safe. But as a matter of fact, speaking of, bam! Look at this! I freaking love this shirt. And then this on the back. It's so cool. What do you want, Milo? But yeah, guys, don't be shy. Whoever else is still watching, let me know so that way I can not try and keep tabs, but I'm just curious, trying to figure out who's here.
Werewolves, zombies, and demons of every variety. They all descended on the Norway town of Warren Valley, Ohio, where the holiday and all of its strange traditions are taken very seriously. It's only 8 o'clock and the streets are already packed with costume visitors.
Oh, hey, Desmond. What's going on, dude? It's been a while. We're doing a movie marathon. Can you look at the discussions? Wait, can you look at the discussions? What do you mean, the discussions? I was at school.
I'm so glad we were not there. They were perfectly good guys in the city. It's what we do every Halloween, Lori. Whatever happened to trick-or-treating?
You were at school. Okay, I was confused on what you meant by that. Okay, gotcha. That's very understandable. Let's see. It definitely deserves a lot of credit from what I've seen of it, but that could also be a good thing because now it can be seen as a great standalone film. I mean, people would love to see a sequel. I wouldn't mind it, to be honest. I think this should be the one horror movie that actually deserves a sequel and then just stop there. If you want to do a trilogy, sure, but just stop at 2. Just do Trick or Treat 2, and then that's it. If you want to do a third one, then sure. Rather than a movie franchise that got brought down by a bunch of sequels, yeah. But I wouldn't want Trick or Treat to do that. If anything, just do 2, and that's it. Can you look at the discussion on your YouTube channel? What do you mean discussion on my YouTube channel? The live chat right here? Yeah, I see what's going on. Milo, get your butt. No. Hey. All right, fine, go. I got a hangry cat.
It's tradition. Great.
Just as long as you didn't rip my Beetlejuice shirt. I'm confused on what you mean by the discussions on my YouTube channel. He said titty or whatever, 34, something like that.
Well, we're just in town for a party tonight, and I was wondering.
I'm trying to figure what the heck is you. What do you mean? Oh, I've reached 124. Nice. Oh, you sent me links, but for what though? I stream sniped my girlfriend. Damn, to protect her. Fortnite. Thanks, Desmond, but I mean, sure, I guess I can look into it, but I don't really big into Fortnite gaming and game playing and stuff like that. But sure, I suppose I could. So that was 1. Okay. Sniped my girlfriend. Oh, you sent this to me like 3 times, I think, dude. Oh no, wireless keyboard prank. Okay, never mind. Also, I forgot to mention, I love that shirt you showed. Thank you, man. It's a great shirt. I'm glad I went to it 2 years ago.
That can't be good for your diabetes, Charlie.
Oh yeah, Brian Cox. Brian Cox is an underrated actor. I think he's very underrated in this movie.
Yes, it's a good thing I got one.
No, not Brian Cox. Why do I keep saying Brian Cox? Dylan Baker. I made this mistake in my review. I don't know why I'm still making it. But Dylan Baker, the father that does the carving with his son. He's an underrated actor. I think he's very underrated. But yeah, this is cool. I'm at 124. I like that. But who else is still in the chat? I'm trying to figure this out. So Devin, Desmond, and who else? Kayla, Han, are you still here? Please let me know. I'm just curious, or text me so I at least know.
Thank you.
I'm Maria. This is Janet.
I like how these two guys are like, okay, we're just doing our job. And then these ladies are like, hey, you mind coming with us? Like, they're trying to, like, really, like,
But we don't have anything.
what is it? Really, like, play flirt here? But yeah, I was really happy to have done the haunted house for a trick or treat. I love it, honestly. It was really great. Whatever happened back there, but I definitely love looking back on it and just laughing and just also how great it was.
Smashing jack-o'-lanterns, stealing candy. It's okay. Believe it or not, I was just like you when I was a kid. Until my dad set me straight to this. Say, my dad taught me tonight.
Did you start school yet? I've graduated high school already, and I'm probably gonna do college probably around the spring, if not next year, so that way I have enough money to save for college.
Sorry. All these traditions. Jack-o'-lanterns.
Dude, 10 more minutes and I'll feed you. I'm trying to remember if I think I feed you dry food.
Started to protect us, but nowadays.
Another key part and why I'm kind of like holding back a little bit on college is because possibly Kayla and I possibly move.
They do such a good job that what do you think?
Your cat looks like you did something bad. No, he's just hangry.
Wait,
That's all the candy.
right. There's
It's
another tradition. Very important. Always check your phone.
Always check your candy. There goes the spewing kid.
Trick
Or treat. He pukes himself to death. Oh, the poor kid. And the thing is, I don't think the father even intended to really kill him. He was just like, hey, I mean, you took all your candy and you ate it all, but you didn't check if it was expired or not. So I don't think he did it on purpose, but at the same time, he's got a very, like, a shady sort of thing to him if you haven't seen this part.
We know you're in there. We can see you.
No, you can't. Clearly you can't. Even though my light's on. Oh, no, he has the light off. Bled.
Great costume, Mr. Wilkins.
Oh, yeah, his name's Mr. Wilkins. What is your favorite food? I like pizza.
Principal Wilkins, do you think that we might be able to have your jack-o'-lantern?
Not gonna smash it.
No, it's a scavenger hunt. For UNICEF?
Anything for a good cause. Happy Halloween.
Yeah. Happy Halloween.
Oh, Sam! I love seeing Sam. Because you get the feeling, because, like, not only is it, like, he's become infamous to me, in my opinion. Like, infamous, like an infamous horror character.
AMC on demand.
Oh.
30 and 60 seconds.
Ew! Ew! AMC On Demand does a 60-second, like, break. Ew! Oh, my gosh.
Just see beautiful lines.
But
We see
I can't help it. What is it? You know what? I'm gonna cut off the commercial for a second. So, not only has it become infamous, not only has he become an infamous character to me, but the fact of when you first see Sam, and you're thinking to yourself, he seems like a very, like, innocent child that just seems like very unusual until we start breaking him down as a character and start unveiling a bit of things that don't seem a bit right about him. And I really want to try being very vague. I want to try to be very vague because, Devin, I have no idea how much you've seen in this movie, so I really want to try to be very vague. Oh my gosh. But who else is in the chat? Please say something so I know, so I can try and keep, like, not tabs, but so I know who's here and who's not here. So it's Desmond and Dex, the wolf, and who else do we have? Please, if you're still in the chat, the third person, third party, say something so I know. I'm just curious.
Remember to be yourself and play hard to get. Bye, Danielle.
Sorry to say this, but there's only 3 people watching this. No, I know. I'm just trying to figure out who the third person is. It's you, it's Devin, and who's the third person? I'm trying to figure that out. Who's that third person? Now there's 4. Okay, who's the 4? Okay, I have no idea who these people are showing up. That's why I'm kind of like curious. Oh, I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, who the heck's still here? I was like, so it's Lance, it's Devin, and it's Desmond. So who's the 4th party now? But yeah, by the way, Alexis, we were watching Trick or Treat, and bam. But yeah, enough of the shirt. Enough flexing there. Enough. Not trying to. Obviously, I'm not trying to brag, but not enough of the shirt. Is my point.
Because you'll bother the neighbors. Go watch your bathroom, and I'll be in a minute.
It's a me, Alexis, or it's a me, Lance. I have seen the first scene when Sam shows up, and I agree. It's like he just seems like a regular kid dressed up, but at the same time, something is off about him. Kind of off. I don't know if you've reached to his more of his reveal. I'm gonna be in and out quite a bit. That's fine. But Devin, I don't know if you've seen his reveal, but you're on the right track. You're on the right track about that. But who's the 4th party? Oh, that's the dog. You just ate a human intestine. How do you feel? Shush! One of the actors in the Stranger Things goes to my school. Who? And how do you know for sure this is one of the actors from Stranger Things? I'm trying to think. There's Finn Wolfhard. There's Millie Bobby Brown. I'm trying to remember the other 2 I know. Mr. Krieg. Wilkins! Up yours! Ha ha ha, funny. What? Never mind. Milo! Holy crap, dude. He's like, I'm trying to get rid of that smell, but that smell keeps coming back up, trying to get out of its bag. I mean, out of the dirt.
Happy Halloween.
Oh, I know Sam is the monster that I think he comes after the part who break the rules of Halloween. But I like how you can't quite tell that when he first shows up. Exactly. You just think like, okay, like little kid in a candy sack, a little like potato sack face, little like orange jumpsuit, and a little like sash pocket and all, like seamed up and all like semmed and whatnot. And with the like sewed up button eyes and stuff, and you're just kind of like, okay, kid with a odd costume. But yeah, oh, second I thought I was gonna sneeze. Wait.
But don't forget to open
Excuse me. Oof. But yeah, I don't know how far you've gotten, Devin, but if you're at Sam when he actually unveils himself, then you're almost close to the end of the movie. Danny, we'll go to parade. Danny, I'm alive. Daddy, I wish Mommy was still alive. And he just starts. You feel like this guy is like ready about to kill his kid until you realize something else is unveiling. And that's what I love about these stories. You feel like it's one thing, but then it leads to another unexpected situation too. Because I looked him up online. My cousin knows where he goes to school. Which actor though? Finn Wolfhard, Millie Bobby Brown, the other kids. I can't remember all the kids, but somebody. Anyways, but like with this principal, you're thinking that I like how like this story here, like this tale, you're thinking that he's going to like after his kid whining and whining and whining, he would murder him. He's gonna stab him. He's gonna kill him. He's gonna cut him up. But no, it leads to something. You're like, whoa! Like you didn't like it basically turns it on its head. Like it basically think of like the Joker. Like think of like the Joker when he's talking to Harvey Dent. Like he like think of it like this, like in this sort of way. Like the whole I took your little plan and turned it on itself. Like that's how the movie goes. Like think of Michael Dougherty is going, you're looking at you're thinking this, but I'm gonna flip it on its head. All right, fine. What else is there? The girls are going out to a party. You're thinking, oh, they're just gonna have sex. They're going out somewhere in the woods. They're gonna have sex with guys. And then the one Anna Paquin, Little Red Riding Hood's like, oh, what is it? Like she's like, it's my first time. I haven't performed and all these other things. Her sister's going, hey. And even the kid, you think right now, you think the kid knows he's gonna. You're thinking, oh, the kid knows he's gonna kill him. Nope. And then all you hear is just the stab, cut, and then the release of the knife. And all of a sudden you see blood, and you're like, did the kid get stabbed? And it's like, nope. And all of a sudden you see the kid's got the knife in his hand. And then that reveal, I was just like, whoa. I remember my reaction to this movie was just an utter shock when I first saw this. And I just keep loving it more and more and more because the more you come back to this film, the more you realize and revisit the stories and realize how much everything plays into it. But yeah, with the girls, you're thinking, okay, this one Red Riding Hood, Anna Paquin's like, oh, she's like, this is my first time having sex. And the sister's like, just be yourself and you'll do fine. Talking about sex, but it turns into something else later on. I meant he goes to my camp. I said school because I was thinking of homework. Oh. But still, who's the kid? I want to know. Do you remember the actor's name or the character's name maybe that he plays? Noah Schnapp. Dude, that's cool.
Sorry, but somehow I'm another street smashing home. But we have 3, isn't this enough? Almost.
And even the end is just so perfect. It's just it's like it's another like perfect bow on top of it, cherry on top. He left my camp 2 years ago. Oh shit! But hey, you can say that you know someone that's famous. All right, while you guys kind of watch a little tiny bit of this, I'm gonna take care of a stubborn, hangry cat.
Did you carve all these yourself?
Dude, watch out!
Yeah. Made my costume too. Like it?
I do. I'm Schrader.
Rhonda.
Oh come on, not another one! Damn it! This is not sponsored. Sit. Sit. Sit.
It's not complicated. A 5G network is a 5G money. Now,
All right, I must cut this away because this is not sponsored. I have no ads whatsoever to this.
We all look at the same world,
Damn.
but we all look at it.
There. Look up, does Noah Snap go to Camp Echo Lake? He might. All right, give me a second, guys. Actually, wait, is the movie gonna come back on? Let me see. It might. Hang on. Hello? Not much, really. Okay. Well, I mean, doesn't really matter, to be honest. You just coming home from work? Oh, I actually didn't realize that until now. Whatever one works. Huh? You mean the boys? No, I'll have to look it up. I don't think we can. I'll have to look again. If we have Amazon Video or Amazon Prime, yeah. Okay. All right. I probably am. All right. Bye. Right, I was just on the phone with my dad. That's all. Let's see. He does. That is how I know him. Oh, cool. That is really cool. Honestly, it's a surprise when you find out that you know someone famous. Like not even just you, but someone like in general finds this out. And how far do we have of the movie? I'm just curious. We're already 30 minutes in. We have like still an hour to go. We still have an hour, like 30 minutes and 10 minutes to go. So that'd be 40 minutes technically. But yeah, I think this might be like we might have to cut it from here. And then if you guys want, actually, you know what? Yeah, I might have to cut it from here. Like not cut it from here, but this might be the last film we do for the day. But if I ever have another day like this where I'm home alone like this for quite a couple hours, let me think. If you want, we can maybe do this another time or maybe sometime either this month or next year. Just let me know if you guys want to see anything like this again. If not, just give you guys thoughts on like, hey, like maybe just this one time or maybe do this yearly or maybe do this next week or something like that. Somehow incorporate this again. And so we can do this, like try and do more catch up and all this other stuff. Whatever you guys prefer, let me know in the chat. As we're watching and not finishing up, but as we're watching Trick or Treat. Let me get some water actually. I'm thirsty. What do you guys think? Desmond, Devin, there's the robot girl again. I mean, there's the husband and wife from the beginning again. So she's trying to figure out, wait, was that fake? Now that time was real. Yeah. But yeah, if you guys have any idea on like if you want to do this, if we should do this again, if not, this might be just a one-time thing. If you want to see this yearly, if you want to see this next week or whatever, let me know. If not, I'll just continue to try and like do my reviews as much as I can possible. Dude, do you mind? Oh my gosh! Holy crap! You want to say something? Say something to the world. Say something to the internet. Say what you have to say to the internet. That's so important. Is that it? What else? And? That it? I think that's it. No, you got more? Is that it? Yeah? No. All right. Go. Dude, I've been trying to say something. You keep interrupting.
Nice way to celebrate Halloween, Macy.
Why are we here? Paris that's still dead?
What happened? Did somebody die here? What?
But yeah, if you guys want to see more of this, like if you want this... Dude! Do you not want me to speak? The school bus massacre. Even this is twisted.
Jesus, will you shut up and let me tell the damn story? You said a bad word. It happened 30 years ago. On a lake.
But anyways, let me try and finish what I was saying. Before another meow comes out of his mouth.
A school bus was on the street program. But this wasn't your typical school bus. And they weren't your typical kids.
Okay, anyways. So, if you guys want to see this yearly, let me know. If you want to see this next week, let me know. If you want this to just be a one-time thing that we just did today, then that's fine. I'll just try and do the best I can to continue with our regular Halloween reviews and horror reviews and all that good stuff. Okay, go back over there. And the best part, and one of the other best parts about this movie is how much Sam just keeps showing up into each story. From the school bus massacre in the flashback, to the principal and his son, to the werewolves, to the present school bus massacre, to every little story he's interwoven in. Like as if this is like a calling card. Like this is like not a calling card, but like everything seems to happen because of not Sam. He won't stop. He won't stop. But but Sam is not necessarily like a calling card, but it seems every turn of event happens when he's around. Like as if like it all falls into place. Like as if he's the embodiment going, hey, you said bad shit about this. This is your punishment. Like the bus driver, he gets his just deserves later in this film because of the massacre and the sort of incident that he created back in the day.
The money they collected together, I asked him to do.
Dude.
It almost worked perfectly.
Dude. But hey, 3 likes for Trick or Treat. Come on, can we give it maybe like at least 5 more likes or 8 more likes for Halloween movies and horror movies and Trick or Treat itself? How about this? One last time I do this. How about 10 likes for this shirt? All right, that's it. I'm actually done with the shirt bit. I'm done. How about 15 likes for the cat? I know he's being a lazy pain in the ass, but how about 15 for him being so adorable? Like, look at him. Come on, you can't resist that face. Look at his face. Look at him. Look. Just look at him. Come on, you know you want to like that button and hit that like button just for him.
The drive.
I really don't care, honestly. I'm used to this. I'm just being weird for the sake of it. But I like how everything just becomes very ironic.
As for the bus,
Like how we're supposed to obviously like these people and these kids and all the people in the story, and then we start to realize kind of how like dark and almost creepy they are, and kind of like I said, even our characters that we follow in each story wind up having a turn of events where it's like whoa, it's like we were starting to like these kids, and now all of a sudden they're like just really not the best people. And it's kind of unfortunate because I guess at a time like this, it brings up the worst. And so the worst means also, hey, bad people are going to start doing stuff on Halloween. This is your outcome. But there's so many things I could say about this movie. I love Trick or Treat so much. Truly. Mute because of the commercials. I'm not getting, you know what? The movie's one thing, but I'm not going to get copyright for the commercials. So I'm going to mute every time there's a commercial. So they have to take because this is on demand, it's a 60-second break. And it's like, why? It's like it makes no sense, you know? That is really attractive, Milo. Do you have to do that right there? You're put on the spotlight, dude. You're put on the spotlight. How do you feel? Holy crap. Wow. That face, he gave me a good stare down. But like I said before, I'll say again, this will probably be the last movie we'll maybe do for today. Whether you guys want to see more of this or not, we might just cut it. We might just end it with Trick or Treat, because what was it? I had a few more ideas, but kind of figured just to kind of, what is it? No, actually, well, kind of figured to do this while home alone, and since, not only because my dad's coming home, but also the fact that he wanted to do something. We're gonna probably have dinner as soon as he gets home. So, yeah, kind of that would be kind of. I think it'd be very fitting. We end off with a very like masterful of a horror movie. No, that's Reese's. Okay, never mind. I was ready to click on it. I was like, okay, I saw smoke. I was like, is this the movie again? I was like, no. I was like, that's Reese's. You got a Reese's commercial. My Reese's Pieces. Yeah, I like how he says step over my hat. See that? But yeah, don't be afraid to leave any suggestions for maybe next time, or if we don't do this next time, leave some suggestions in the chat for what like horror movies or Halloween movies I should review next. See what I can do next time. Dude, you're on the coffee table, or not the coffee table, whatever you want to call this here. Look at him. Look at him over here. Look at him over here. Voila. Kitty on the table. What are you gonna do on that table? Don't sneeze all over the place. Don't get comfortable. I'm actually gonna want you off the table, please. Dude. Good boy.
Yes.
And I like how here's the little nerd girl, like she's really obsessed with Halloween. She's really into the guy, and the angel's the actual bitch. But then again, everything all kind of like goes grim because of like how everyone turns out to be on Halloween night. Like, oh, this kind of brings out like Halloween kind of brings out the most spooky side of everybody.
I'll send the keys back up.
You're a lying bitch, honestly. It's not a nitpick, but it's just a basic character. That's all. No, I'm not saying anything bad about it, but just she's a basic bitch. So yeah. Dude. Like, see, like you're watching Anna Pack when you're watching Laura here, Red Riding Hood, look around. She's like, oh, there's like guys and girls making out, and I want to like have my significant other. I want to have a special time, and I want to have a good time, and all this other stuff. And she's like looking around for someone. She's like, oh, hey, and it's like, oh, right, and then darn it. And then you start to thinking like, okay, maybe like you're thinking that she's into love. She's into really finding that special person, but she finds that special person, but not in the sense you're thinking. And how ironic, she's Red Riding Hood. If you haven't seen this movie, it's very ironic, the wording of this story. Like, this is a really great play on words. Like from the beginning with her sister saying, I'll huff and I'll puff and I'll blow your house down. And you're thinking to yourself, oh, she's probably saying that because Red Riding Hood. She's dressed as Red Riding Hood. Funny, funny, funny. But it's like almost like a play on words, like almost like a foreshadow when you look back on the movie, because you realize what happens and how much that actually is ironic that she said, I'll huff, I'll puff. So you're thinking to yourself, well, that meant a whole different type of level when she said it. Holy shit, his name's Andrew. Oh. Oh, man. You gotta feel bad for Andrews, am I right? Whoever's joining the stream, welcome. We're doing a movie marathon. We're we're ending it off with Trick or Treat. Oh damn! Whoever the fifth person was just left. All right, fine. I see it. All right, that's fine. I mean, that's their choice. That's their opinion. Oh, hey again, Rebel Dog. What's happening? We're doing this final movie marathon with Trick or Treat, just for this stream. If you guys want to see more of it, then let me know. If not, this will be probably a one-time deal. Maybe this will be a yearly thing. If not, just leave some suggestions in the chat for what should I review next. Like, I'll do a regular movie review for. That applies to everyone that's like, okay, like obviously anyone else that's in the chat, that applies to you guys as well. So Rebel Dog, if you're still here, maybe do another Halloween. I'll do another one on Halloween. Well, that's if I'm not doing anything on Halloween, because I might be doing something with Kayla on Halloween. So we'll see what happens. Either we're gonna do something on Halloween, or we might not due to maybe conflicting situations, like if she's working or if I'm working or if we're both working. So I'll try and do that. Maybe get a few hours to maybe just live stream somehow. But I'll see if I can. I don't know if I can try and squeeze it in if I'm home alone. Maybe we'll see what happens depending on the day. I think Halloween lands on Friday or Saturday. So if I'm off that day, maybe I could start. You know what? If I'm off Friday and then Kayla's working Friday, like let's say Halloween lands on a Friday. If I'm off Friday and she's working Friday, and my mom's working for a couple of hours because she does double shifts on Tuesdays and Fridays. So maybe what I could do is live stream early in the morning, and we'll do a couple of movies, and then we'll probably do that. So what do you guys think of that? If not, I'll let you guys know and update you on like, hey, if I'm able to do that Friday. If not, I'll probably most likely be doing something with Kayla, because we want to do something Friday. Not Friday. We want to do something on Halloween. We didn't get a chance to do that last year because we had a plan. We had an idea of doing a costume little thing. Like we were do like couples costumes sort of thing. We were gonna vlog. I think we were probably just gonna go around my neighborhood and hang out. Oh, you're still streaming. I was playing with this black and white cat I have outside my house. That sounds fun. Speaking of cats, Amanda, this one's been driving me up a wall. I'm kidding, but I'm just being funny. But yeah, we're ending it off with trick or treat for the day, because once my dad comes home, we're probably gonna eat. And then him and I are probably gonna do something. Maybe we'll continue watching movies. Maybe we'll play some video games. Maybe we'll catch up on The Mandalorian, since he wants to catch up on The Mandalorian for season 2. Maybe we'll do something else. We'll see what happens. He's kind of like, all right, since you didn't get to really go out today, and with obviously he was at work, my mom was on vacation or doing something with her friend, and Kayla was working today. He was like, why don't we do something later if you want? And I'm like, okay. I can't have a cat. I'm allergic. Oh, I'm sorry to hear, Rebel Dog. But hey, you get to have dogs, though. But last year we were gonna do like a couples thing. Like we were gonna go. Like I was gonna do a vlog where her and I were gonna go around my neighborhood for a bit, dress up in costume. She would have been Mary Jane. I would have been Spider-Man. So, and then Jaden T over at Jaden T Incorporated, a personal YouTube friend of mine who before YouTube, he's one of my friends. He's a bro. He's my best friend or one of my best friends. So he said last year, like, hey, mind if I tag along with you guys? I don't care. I was like, sure. And then things kind of changed, and he was busy doing stuff, and we couldn't do anything Friday, so we couldn't do anything with our costume idea. And I had my Spider-Man costume still, and she has her Mary Jane shirt. So maybe we can do it. Hang on. Maybe we can do it this year. We'll see what happens. Because all I know is she's been going back and forth about, hey, let's do something with our costumes. Like, let's do something couple-like, and maybe we'll stream on my channel. And I was like, okay, cool. We'll do a stream on your channel. Perfect. That sounds like a great idea, because I've been encouraging her to want to do her channel more. So she was like, we'll do it in costume. We'll do a Halloween stream. I'm like, okay, that sounds awesome. She's like, we'll be Spider-Man Mary Jane. And then this was earlier in the month. Then all of a sudden she says, how about let's do Jack and Sally? And I was like, you want to do Jack and Sally? She goes, yes, I saw the perfect costumes. I want to get us Jack and Sally. I was like, you want to do Jack and Sally, sir? Sure, why not? I don't care. I mean, if you have the makeup for it, I mean, I'd have to. Your friend could be the cameraman for one day. That's true, but I mean, it's Jaden, Amanda, from you should know Jaden. I think you saw me around with him at school back at Ridgewood. He's in my neighborhood. He's got a YouTube channel called J&T Incorporated. Which, by the way, I don't know if he ever checks this out. If he ever does see this, great for him. But if you want to check out my friend JNT Incorporated, he does a lot of Smash Bros. Content, a lot of other things like that whatsoever, and especially he's trying to get through this whole pandemic, and especially him doing school and him trying to like bring out content. Kind of a bit of a struggle, but hey, we're all in this struggle together. Speaking of dogs, my profile picture is at my actual dog named Rebel. Ah, okay, hence the name Rebel Dog. Got it, the Rebel Dog. That makes so much sense. So your dog is named Rebel. I kind of had a feeling about that, but hey, I mean, that's cool. It was great to hear it. But how old is Rebel, if you don't mind me asking? And actually, what kind of dog is he? I can't tell from the photo, from the small, tiny little photo that I'm looking at. But either way, Kayla's gonna want. If we do something Friday, she's gonna want to be like, we'll do something a costume, and I'll be like, okay, I'm like, I don't have a problem with that. No biggie. I think at one point she wanted I think when I went into Spirit one day after like I was on break from work, I was on break at work, and I was calling her at Spirit, and I was looking at Wonder Woman stuff because I think she wanted to do something with Wonder Woman, and I was like, you'd be cool as Wonder Woman. I'm not gonna lie, and then she's like, sure, and I'm like, I'm serious. Rebel is gonna be 4 in December. Oh, that's awesome to hear. Happy early birthday to Rebel. Don't ask what day, I forgot. That's fine. But hey, happy early birthday to Rebel. But what was it? Bye, I have to leave. Oh, I didn't realize you were still here, Desmond, but great to know that you were still here, and I'm glad you came on by, and hopefully to see you around. And don't forget to check out my content. Don't forget to check out all my Halloween reviews and all my horror-related things that I've done this month and last year's Halloween. Don't you dare lay on my shirt, dude. He's getting comfortable. All right, cool. Feel free to check out my content as well, and don't forget to just obviously don't be a stranger, you know? But you take care, and it was great seeing you, man. He is a mini Australian Shepherd. Oh, those are cute. But what was I gonna say? So we might do something on her channel. If not, we'll probably just do something at her place or do something on Halloween with her. So we'll just be in costume. Either way, we're gonna do something cute. We're gonna do something coupley and all that good stuff. And I don't have a problem with that because I don't mind doing things with her. And it'd be nice to do something for Halloween with her. So if I don't get that opportunity, then I will definitely do this stream. I'll do this stream again on Halloween. If I'm not working. Hopefully I'm not working, though. Fingers crossed I'm not working. I wonder if I can ask if I can have Halloween off. I'm curious to know.
This is all a trick. How did the school bus get here? Mark's true.
Wow, I got 7 people watching. This is good. I like where this is going so far. I like it. Keep it coming, guys. Don't be shy in the chat. If you guys want to chat along and suggest some ideas for movies for me to review this month of October, or if you guys want to discuss something, ask me anything, then let me know. Feel free. Don't be shy. Come on, people. Oh, welcome back, Fitas Martinez. 8 people. I got 8 people in here. Come on, people. Don't be shy. Come on in. Step right up. Step right up. We're going to watch some Halloween movies and some horror movies, and we're going to end it off with Trick or Treat. And we're at what are we at so far? We're almost at the hour mark. So we got 40 minutes left of this. So don't be shy. Feel free to leave some suggestions and all that stuff. I might do a birthday stream. I would tune into that, Rebel Dog. That'd be adorable. But yeah, don't be shy, guys. Come on. Calling sick on Halloween. No, trick them. Don't treat them. No, I shouldn't do that. I can't say I'm sick on Halloween. I can't call in if I'm working Halloween. I hope I'm not, though. I'll have my dog be on my face cam. Oh, that'd be so cute. That'd be so cute. I love that. Make sure to let me know about that, Rebel Dog, when you do that birthday stream. I'll love that. I think that'd be cool. but I'm not gonna call in sick. I'm not gonna do that. I can maybe see if I have Halloween off. Hopefully I do. Well, actually, hang on. I need to look at a calendar first. Let me just double check something because let's see. The 31st is on a Saturday, so I wonder if I can have Saturday off. Yes, I do have Netflix. If you have any suggestions on, let's say, well, actually, this will be the last movie we watch for the night because once my dad comes home, he's gonna want to eat, and then we're gonna do something together, him and I. So we'll see what happens there and then. I love how the little innocent nerdy girl that was dressed as a witch all of a sudden just cons everybody and leaves them to die with the massacre kids. Like the fate that they suffer. And I love this part here. This part I love too because she walks paths with Stam, and I love that so much. But yeah, the 31st is on a Saturday. If I have off Saturday, I should be fine. Because I have off, I have off the 24th. So I wonder if I can have the 31st off. See, there's Sam. He's like, hey. He doesn't say anything. He just goes, hey. Like, he just looks at him. And she just looks at her like, all right, just passing through. Hocus Pocus, watch it. I've seen Hocus Pocus. Maybe I'll review it, or maybe what I'll do is maybe I'll save that for the next Halloween stream I do. Hopefully, if I do a Halloween stream on my channel. If not, I'm gonna be doing something with my girlfriend. I'll be doing something with Kayla on Friday, or not Friday, Saturday. Saturday the 31st. Friday is Saturday. Do I have Saturday off? I hope I have off. If not, I might be able to request it off. I'm working tomorrow. So what I can do is I ask my manager and say, hey, am I off the 31st? And I say, can I possibly have it off? And then boom, what's on? You finished Nightmare Before Christmas? Yes, I finished Nightmare Before Christmas, Amanda, and I'm watching Trick or Treat. I know I've reviewed it before. I've reviewed this before once, definitely for sure. But hey, let's end it off on a really good note. This has been a fun little thing I've done, and maybe we'll do this more often. We'll see. Oh, right. Spectrum. I'm gonna mute the commercials. I don't care. I'm going to mute commercials. I don't care if I'm on YouTube's radar or not. I need to mute commercials. And don't worry, I've said disclaimers. I want to jump scare some kids for Halloween if I be Pennywise. Ooh. You should stand there out like on your lawn like a Halloween decoration and just jump at him, like do the Pennywise jump, like whatever he does where he's like jumps and he spreads his legs out and everything. He's like, hiya, Georgie. I don't like horror movies. I'm sorry to hear about that, Futus Martinez. Not a lot of people like horror movies. Kayla's not into them as much. She doesn't really like horror at all. She'll watch movies like Night Before Christmas, like Halloween stuff, but she does not like horror. She doesn't do the horror part. So whenever I mentioned a horror movie to her, she was kind of like, can we not talk about it? And I'm like, I'm sorry. But yeah, we'll probably do something Halloween related if she's off and if I'm off. But I will probably tomorrow see if I'll be like, hey, do I have off next Saturday? Do I have off the 31st? I'd like to have that. You should do this again. Thanksgiving stream and Christmas stream. You know what? That gives me an idea. Maybe I will do something like that for Christmas. I will do something for Christmas. I'll maybe show you guys maybe our decorations and what we have done so far with the house. Maybe I'll do a bit of maybe I'll do a bit of Christmas reviews, but maybe I can stream them. We'll see. I don't know, but maybe I'll see how it works. And so far, a lot of people are liking this, which I'm kind of surprised by. So we'll see if this. You know what? I got an idea. I got an idea for you guys. This goes for everyone that's watching this, and for anyone else that watches this, whether it's on the replay or watches this live or not. If this video could get at least 8 likes or 10 likes, I will do that. I will do a Thanksgiving and a Christmas stream. And to top it all off, I will do another Halloween stream on Halloween. No, actually, no, I can't make that promise. I can't make that promise because I don't know if Kayla will be off or I'll be off, so I don't know. But I can make the promise of a Christmas and Thanksgiving stream. So if you guys want, for 8 likes, not asking for much, 8 likes for this video, I will do a Christmas and Thanksgiving thing. So make sure you send this to make sure you share this with your family and your friends if you want to spread the word and all that. So that way we can maybe have this happen around November, have this happen in December, and then all that good stuff. So make sure you guys spread the word. All right, 4 likes. 4 likes so far. Okay. Maybe I'll push it to 10. If it gets 8, maybe I'll make it 10. We'll see what happens. You know what? No. I got an idea. I have a challenge. If this hits 8 likes within 5 minutes, then I'll update the challenge for 10 likes, and that's it. 10 likes will be the stand. But spread the word, people. If you want to see more of this, if you want to see more of these ideas, you want to see like something done for not each month, but maybe each holiday. I don't know about say New Year's or Valentine's Day, because one, I'm gonna probably want to do something with Kayla on Valentine's Day and on her birthday, which is the same month, and also stuff like that. And hopefully, I'm hoping I could do something with her. 1 like, 1 meow for Milo. 1 like, 1 meow for Milo. The first horror movie I watched was Coraline. I know I looked it up, and it's actually horror. Okay. I mean, it does have horror elements, which makes sense. But if this video gets 8 likes in 5 minutes, I'll make it to 10. If not, 8 to 10 likes this video gets, I will do a Thanksgiving. I will do something around the month of November, a live stream of November, something like this. Maybe just a live discussion or a live Q&A or a live movie marathon. Because by November I will be doing more of the back to our regularly scheduled programming. So stuff like Detroit Become Human will come back as live streams. Kingdom Hearts will come back. All that stuff will come back as well. So most likely Stephen Wilkins. Yep. But yeah. So I'm gonna try and somehow incorporate. If this gets 8 to 10 likes, I'm gonna incorporate this Thanksgiving stream somehow, whether it's a movie marathon or not. Whatever I come up with, I'll have it incorporated into the month of November along with December, and I'll title it a Christmas stream. So maybe we'll do Christmas movies. We'll just talk about how much we love about Christmas, or maybe we'll just do a festive theme, something like that whatsoever. Maybe we'll listen to some Christmas songs. Maybe we'll see what happens. But if this gets 8 to 10 likes, if this can get 8 to 10 likes, then that will happen, okay? So don't you guys forget, okay? I want to see this happen. I'm really curious. So far, 6 views. Come on, guys, don't be shy. If we're gonna make this happen, I gotta see at least 8 likes. I'm not expecting 10. I'm not expecting 20. At least 8 likes. Even in this scene here, it looks like to just be on top of him. Just told my friends to like. All right, sweet. Spread the word, Rebel Dog. Spread the word. Futus Martinez, Rebel Dog, Ruben, Amanda, Devin, is that Lance? Whoever else is watching this, whoever else is viewing this, babe, if you're watching this as well, see if you can get some people to like this as well. More people, more the better. So yeah, just start the whatever it is. The spread the word, spread it, make it viral, go viral. But yeah, like I was saying here, you're thinking that she's gonna be on top for obviously her making out with this guy, but instead it results into a very hairy situation. And yes, I said that pun intended. I don't care. In this group chat, I sent it to. Okay, perfect. Make sure you get all your fellow YouTube friends and other people that are checking this out and all this other stuff, that to spread the word. If they want to see more of these streams like this, if you guys want to see more of this, more of these types of movie marathon streams, so that way I can make it happen because I would gladly like to. Talking about showing too much skin. But I'm not gonna lie, this is actually a pretty practical transformation. All right, 4 views, 4 likes. So far, we're halfway there. Come on, guys. Don't be shy in the chat. Let's do this. It doesn't have to be anything like, it could be even random. Like, just leave stuff in the chat and like it, comment, subscribe, all that stuff, and then we'll make this happen into fruition. But yeah, I like how practical these transformations actually are. The makeup work, the bit of CG effect, and even the animatronics look awesome. Boop. Another commercial. And then even Sam was just watching it. Let me get people on other streams to raid. All right, go for it, Rebel Dog. More power to you guys. Come on. Spread the word. Milo, spread the word. Help me spread the word. Actually, hang on. I got an idea. If you donate now, you'll save a pet in need. If you donate now, you'll save a pet in need. Like, especially Milo, who he needs his testicles dropped. Heyo! I don't care. Say what I said. I don't care. Oh, that's awesome. Let's see. Sounds like he's saying no. There's many times he does sound like he says no. But yeah, get more people in the chat to like and comment in the chat and in the stream and all that good stuff. And then probably, what are we at? We're at the hour and 10 mark. So 30 more minutes of this movie, guys and gals. So we might just end it. We're going to end it with this movie here. A perfect ending to a perfect movie. But make sure you guys get those likes in, and maybe within the time of the stream, I will do a Thanksgiving and Christmas themed stream. Hell, if I wanted to, maybe for Christmas, if I'm over at Kayla's for like a weekend or say around like the holidays, even if it's not Christmas, like maybe Christmas Eve or after Christmas or before Christmas, maybe I'll do a stream there. So you guys will have to find out. Hope they come like it. Hopefully so. 6 viewers. Come on, people. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Step right up. Step right up. Come on and leave your comments in the chat. Step right up. I don't know what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to be one of those old-timey, like fair guys from the carnival. Step right up. Come see the latest video on my channel. Step right up. Step right up. I'm not the best with accents, though. I try to do the best with accents and voice impressions, but I'm hit and miss with some of them. You give me a character, I can either do it or I can't do it. I either suck at it or people say I'm good at it. Literally the other day, I was told I did a good Italian impression. I was like, I mean, my family runs in Italian. It runs in Italy because my dad's parents are from Italy. My mom's parents are part Italian, part German, and part Danish. So it runs in my family. So I'm like, hey, what are you going to do about it? And then one of my friends at work was like, that was a really damn good impression. I was like, you think so? He goes, yeah, it's a good accent. It's like, huh, interesting. I just looked out my window to see my neighbor pushing his grandma's car to the road with her playing along, going in reverse. Oh, wow. That's pretty sick. That's funny. Oh, the old man. Okay, screw you. I love how the irony plays in that. Like here's the old man. Here's old man Craig going like, "Hey, what are you doing over there?" And then Wilkins is just like, "Hey, I'm sorry." And he's just like, "Screw you!" And the moment when he's begging for help and begging for mercy over across his neighborhood, Wilkins just is like, "Screw you." Like, really? Like, you told me to basically jerk off, and now I'm gonna basically tell you the same thing. Milo is like, me no, me now. You give your dog a mask to wear so he looks scary. Poor Pooch, I'm just kidding. But yeah, this is the final story, guys and gals. This is probably, you know what? It's hard to say this is the best scene because the entire movie is a really great movie filled with great moments and great stories that it's hard to rank them if I had to rank them. I don't think I could be able to rank the stories. It's just they're that awesome. No, I didn't. That's fine. But I do like seeing a lot of Sam, that's for sure. Any scene with whether it has Sam or no Sam is just awesome. In this movie. Oh, Rain, what the heck? Oh. The dog looks like Scud from Toy Story. But yeah, anyone tuning in or not, or just coming in or still here, doing a movie marathon, feel free to leave any suggestions for movies I can maybe review or maybe ideas for maybe next stream. I wanted to dress Rebel up as a stormtrooper last Halloween. Huge waste of money. He ripped it up. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Oh, that looked like Freddy Krueger, actually. That looks like something out of Scooby-Doo. This guy's like, I hate Halloween. I'm a drunk. And all of a sudden, Sam shows up. Enter Sam. You know what, oh yeah, actually, speaking of which, Rebel Dog, we actually have a costume for Milo. We're gonna dress him up as something. Oh, it's a cowboy. We're gonna have him dress up as a cowboy. He even laughs like a little kid. Like Sam sounds like a little kid, but looks are very deceiving with Sam. And I do realize how long I've been going on for, and honestly, I do not care because it is a movie marathon. That means there's going to be one plus or 2+ movies we're gonna watch and probably analyze, react to, and depict each scene with, or each part with, or each movie. So like a review in a way, more or less. But yeah, I'm doing movie reviews in a way. Even though I've reviewed Trick or Treat many times before, this is just my thoughts, just me discussing like every little thing I love about this movie. Because in my review a year ago, I could have gone on and on and on about Trick or Treat. And honestly, I was like, I had to condense it at least to 30 minutes because I kept going for quite some time. And I was like, you know what? 30 minutes sounds really good. So I made a whole big review discussion of my thoughts, and this is just a more extended version of it. Plus, with other movies we watched, like Nightmare Before Christmas and Killer Clowns from Outer Space, and a few other things like Crypt TV, and a few other stuff that maybe we'll watch if we have a bit of time before my father comes home. But most likely, this will probably be it. This will probably be the last thing. But if you guys want to see that Thanksgiving stream, Christmas stream that my friend suggested, make sure you make it 8 likes. Let's hit that like button for 8 likes. 8 likes, people. Because I will absolutely do it. Because I wouldn't mind it. I have the idea in my head, and I'm starting to put it together of like how I can do it. It's just a matter of like let's kind of like get this into fruition. Like help me, help you, help me. If you guys get those likes going, then I can see it happening. If those likes don't really happen as much, well, hopefully they happen soon, because it would be nice. It is a good idea, Amanda. It honestly is. It would be a cool idea. And I have no idea who's even in the chat still. There's 4 people, but I have no idea who those 4 people are. Whoever you guys are, let me know just to make sure, because obviously I've been seeing people leave left and right, in and out, like, hey, I'm here, I'm not here, sort of thing. So that way, I'm keeping tabs, but I'm just curious who's watching still, so I know. Even if you don't have, if you have a way of contacting me, let me know if it's you. Like, say, hey, I'm still here, or let me know in the chat. But man, I need some water still. Ouch. Give me a second, guys and gals. Dude, you're not eating again. Chill out. All right? There's only commercials going on. That's why it's mute. Sorry, I was doing something. No, you're good. Just wanted to make sure. That's all. That is all righty with me. I'm here just kind of sidetracked at the moment. That's fine, Devin. Doesn't hurt to double check. You know what I mean? But actually, as at the moment right now, not only, let me think. Let me see something real quick. My chat second. So my moderators I have, if I remember correctly, are Futez Martinez. Dude, what do you think you're doing? Lance is one of my moderators, so that'd be Alexis. Dude. See, happy Halloween, screw you. And he's asking for help. Like, dude, help me. And he's like, screw you. Oh, look at this. Milo wants to watch the movie. Look at Milo. Look at Milo. Look at guys. Look at Milo. He wants to watch Trick or Treat. Look at this. He's watching the movie, actually. But anyways, let me see something real quick. So I have Futez as one of my moderators. I want to double check on something. I have Futez as one of my moderators. Lance is one of my moderators. Lance is one of my moderators. Let's see a second here. Kayla is one of my moderators I've had before. Brandon, a.k.a. Lord Kelpo, is one of my moderators. Sister Cassie is one of my moderators. And I think what I will do, let me see real quick. Where are you at? Where are you? There you go. Bam. All right. But yeah, let's keep those likes coming, guys and gals. And don't be shy to let me know who's here and who's not here. No one came. What do you mean no one came? Oh my gosh, I'm lagging. Try and refresh it, Rebel. See what happens there. Milo was like, I heard a dog get murdered. I heard the whimpering of a dog. Gee. You asshole, Milo. What is it, Milo? But yeah, anyone else in the chat still? Lance, Alexis, if you're still in the chat. Brandon, Lord Kelpo, if you showed up in the chat. Ruben, if you're back in the chat. Brandon Williams, if you're back in the chat. Sister Cassie, if you're in the chat. Mike, a.k.a. Lemon Tunes, if you're in the chat. Jaden, if you're in the chat. I will start naming names of people I know that either are YouTubers or have Google accounts or YouTube accounts. Actually, hang on a second. Doom Carnage, if you're in here. Kyrie, if you're around. Who else do I know? Hang on a second. There's someone. No, actually, no. There's no way I'm gonna be able to find it now. I mean that no one has come to visit and visit you and like this video. So far, nothing yet. I'm hoping soon. Well, it doesn't have to be right away, but it would be nice. I know you're still here, Rebel Dog. I believe you. Oh, yeah. Trick or treat. Smell my feet. Give me something good to eat. And he's got that written all over the place. It says, give me something good to eat. Trick or treat. Trick or treat. Give me something good to eat. Excuse me. And the music for this movie is just awesome as well. Just another layer to this film that just makes it so amazing. He just shakes it with a Snickers bar. It's a shank. It's a Snickers bar. It's so good. But yeah, hopefully people will show up, Futas Martinez. I actually do hope so. Who else do I know? I just found. Oof. I don't know if that's too much information, but I guess that's interesting to know. And he just takes the candy bar. And it's a shank. Amanda, if you're still here, trying to remember. Who else do I know? Kat, if you're in here. Arrow Wolf, Matt Starrett, anybody from Arrowmations. Oh yeah, because the wound in his leg. Oh no, he tripped over the candy. That's why. Oh yeah, and the glass on his hands too. Actually, you know what? I will show you guys the end of this movie. It's really ingenious. And if you guys don't understand what happens at the end, then either I'll maybe just kind of go into a little bit of detail about it without kind of giving away what happened, or you guys should watch it for yourself. But honestly, this is a really awesome movie. I definitely do recommend watching this. And then again, I recommend watching any of these movies. I recommend you check out Trick or Treat. I recommend you watch Killer Clowns from Outer Space. It's very stupid. It's cheesy. It's ridiculous. It's utterly insane, but why not watch it? Obviously, if you haven't seen it already, check out Nightmare Before Christmas, of course. And if you want to check it out, go check out Crypt TV. It's a YouTube channel, and then all that good stuff. If you like horror, if you're into like gore and scares and a little bit of scary moments here and there and all sorts of stuff like that, you'll like that. And if you like horror, if you like suspense, you like interwoven stories and all that good stuff, you'll like Trick or Treat. If you like cheesy 80s, 90s movies with utterly odd-looking clowns, then you'll like Killer Clowns from Outer Space. And I like how ironic Sam's identity is. Without sort of spoiling it, but I like how ironic his identity is. It fits him so well, and it's really cool, too, in the process. Oh, that is my dad? Oh, you're home?
Yeah.
No, because I thought you would have been home a little bit like earlier because when you called me before. Oh. It took that long?
Yeah.
What do you have here?
It's your mom's.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I want to at least finish up this movie because obviously I started. I was starting. I
What movie did you watch?
I got in the middle of watching Trick or Treat.
Why don't you bring that over? Can you
Bring it over here? No.
you can't plug it in. Why don't you plug it in the back room? You can watch.
No. It's on the TV.
Oh, you don't have it on there?
No.
Oh.
I'm streaming.
Where'd you go?
Hiding underneath the kitchen table. Oh right, shoot, right. I mean, I need to sort of mute. I need to mute commercials. That's why. So that way I don't get copyrighted. Well, and again, well, I don't know. Maybe, I know it's not the worst thing to worry about, but still, you can never go wrong with that. Yeah, even though this is going to be the end, don't be afraid to sort of like leave any suggestions for any reviews whatsoever. Actually, I can unplug that. That's been charging for quite a while. Stepping stone. Oh, I have it right here. I'm using it. That's why.
Did he go back there at all?
To my knowledge, no. Let me see some real quick. Actually, you know what? I could probably do a bit of my thumbnail actually while I'm sitting here. Let's see. So let's get a poster for Trick or Treat, and I'm gonna have Nightmare Before Christmas as well. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'll use that one. I like that one. And then again, all the posters that I have here are really good. Oh no! I got. I want to save that one. And Nightmare Before Christmas poster. And he disconnects the phone.
I'd like to report. Hello?
Yep.
Hello? Hello?
He's definitely smart for a kid, sort of ish.
She shot him in the head.
He shot him in his face.
He did?
Yeah, I shot him in his face. No, he shot him in his face, right in his eyes, right there in his face. But he's just able to sort of like somewhat heal. I'm trying not to give away so much because I don't know how many people have seen this. Let me see. Here's Nightmare Before Christmas. I still want to keep it very vague. Hey, I have to head out. It was really nice finally catching one of your streams. Thanks again, Devin. It was really awesome. But if only you were able to stick around to see the end because we're really close to the end to it. We're at, what is it? We're at almost we got 9 minutes left. 9 minutes left of this. But I understand, man. It was great seeing you. But make sure you do check out the end. It's really great. It all just comes together in full circle, and you're just like, yeah, this big shock moment. Like I had a big shock moment when I first saw this movie, and it's still as exciting the second time once you know everything kind of falls into place. That's 1, 2. He's like, now you've done it. Milo. He's like, I can come out now. Why don't you at least get changed? You know what? Yeah, I'll use that one again, because why not? I love using this poster. And it's just like, you're thinking to yourself, oh, he's like a little boy in this little pajama onesies with a potato sack over his head, and it's like, you do not know what's going on. Like I said earlier, the deceivingness of it. Now I have to go. Oh, come on. Darn it, Rebel Dog. All right, that's fine, you guys. But make sure to get people to sort of like this thing, so that way maybe we'll do a Thanksgiving stream or a Christmas stream for next month and the month afterwards. So hopefully at least 8 likes. 8 likes, guys. And the infamous lollipops knife. And I love how there's so much more merchandise of Trick or Treat now. That I love the most too. Because I think it's like, I don't think it's an anniversary. Last year was its anniversary, I think. I know for a fact. And now we're seeing a lot more of this stuff, like obviously you can literally, like, not only the costumes, but the pop figures, the Halloween decorations for everything, and all. And I love the animatronic, that spirit too. All right, but who remains in the chat? Feel free to let me know. And I like how this actually feels almost pure. Like he sees the chocolate and he just kind of just walks away. But then you start to think something's not. Then you start to think this isn't over yet. This is not the end. All right, just checking my emails for a second. Wait, are we at the actual end? Let's see. Can I show the end? Wait, ready? So, whoops. No. So, this is what the old guy's left. This is what the old guy's photos he's burned. No, can't show commercials. No commercials. No commercials. I'm not gonna show commercials. That's just a no for me. Showing maybe clips of movies is one thing, but doing commercials is another thing, because I'm not sponsored by any ads whatsoever. Now clean out my. Let me see. I'm gonna try and get the thumbnail at least not necessarily done by tonight, but maybe I probably will. Let's see, trash. Empty out my trash. Raise it back. Oh, I want it to be back so badly. Oh, we're near the end, guys and gals. Come on. Oh, really? All right. One person's left. Who's left? What? Huh? I said I'm streaming. That means I'm live. So I'm recording right now. It means I'm live. Like, well, more or less. I'm live off of YouTube. That's why. Let me at least put the posters here so I have them ready for later. Because I do want to have it at least done by then. Huh? I fed Milo, yes. Is it back? Yes, it's back. It's back. Just watch. And just show this. So this is like literally a couple of minutes like after what happened with Sam and the old man Greg, or whatever his name is. Krieg, something like that, Cretan, something like that.
Thank you.
3 little pigs, ironic.
Thank you.
He's like, all right, I guess I'm doing my deed for Halloween.
Did Creed mommy costume?
The innocence in that. It's like, you have no idea, kid. But like I said, peeps, I don't. Like I've said, I've kept disclaiming. I don't own these movies, so just bear in mind. He's just like, "Where's my dad?" You must have had a crazy night. And then they must have did something fun.
wish every night was Halloween.
I'm sorry, Em. Wait. Yes.
You gotta keep the jack-o'-lanterns on. Nope, it's over.
You're supposed to keep it lit.
Why?
Ancient tradition.
Where's she from?
Honey, it's Halloween, not Halloween.
She looks like, what's her name? Rachel McAdams, but it's not her.
No, not Rachel McAdams.
I know.
Something else.
I don't know. But then he's like, all right, you've caught my attention.
Because you're not supposed to blow the candle out?
No, because it's like tradition, because this kid believes in kind of like old traditions. Let's just put it like that. So I'm trying to keep it very vague for anybody, whether I've seen it
He
or not.
doesn't die, right?
Huh?
He doesn't die.
Just watch. We don't know for certain, but just watch. And then he gets his just deserves.
Trick or treat.
And that just seals it for me. All flashing before his eyes, and it just, that's all you see. Oh. Yeah, I will never stop watching this movie. I want to keep making this the way. I'm being serious. I want to watch this more every Halloween. Darn it, who's watching this now? We just finished Trick or Treat. Oh shoot, let me see this.
What?
Michael B. Jordan is set to produce DC Static Shock. All right. I can.
What's going on next?
No, that was on demand.
What are you?
No commercials. I will not allow it. Well, let me at least throw this out, and then we will conclude this. Ow. But yeah, that was our very first movie marathon, live stream, movie reviews, and all that good stuff, and discussion and all. Hopefully, guys, you liked it. And make sure to make that 8 likes. Hit this video for 8 likes. Hit that like button for 8 likes, so that way we can do maybe another stream sometime maybe next month. It being maybe Thanksgiving, and maybe we could do the same thing for Christmas. Maybe not on Thanksgiving, or maybe not on Christmas, but we'll see how it goes. We'll play it by day, and play it by week, and play it by month. See how it plays out. But let's see if we can get this video up to 8 likes. Maybe at least 8 likes. It'd be nice if we did 10, but at least 8 likes. So that's gonna do it. For that, I have my TV mute because, I don't know if I'd be allowed to put it on the TV, but I guess I could. But just figured to keep it sort of like in, I guess, tradition. I don't know. But hopefully, guys, you like this video. Please smash the like button. If you're new to my channel, please subscribe. I do awesome videos every day, if not every week. And make sure you leave your suggestions in the comments. And what do you guys think of this? If you want to see anything like this again. If not, how many likes so far? We only got 4. We only have 4. And we just need half. We just need half more, at least a half more, for it to be 8. It'd be nice to be 10, but I'll take 8. If it reaches 8 likes, then we'll do those streams. We'll do the Thanksgiving thing, and then we'll do maybe a Christmas thing. So we'll see about that, and maybe I'll find time off, or maybe if I'm basically I have a day off and I can do it, and that could happen, then yeah. Let's see. Yes, I would like to see more on more of this on holidays. Well, hopefully we get those 8 likes going. Hopefully we can get it up to 8, and then we'll see how it goes. So leave your suggestions for any other Halloween movies or horror movies you want me to watch or review, and I'll look into them as much as I can. Leave them in the comment section below of this. Make sure you share the video with family and friends and all that good stuff so they can check this out. And ring that bell to be notified of new videos. I do new videos every day, if not every week. And I'm going to try and do the best I can to incorporate my reviews and my videos with my schedule of obviously me working and all this other stuff happening, and all this like back and forth sort of thing. So I will do the best I can, and hopefully we can get that going. But I appreciate guys' support through this whole thing, and hopefully we can do more of this. Maybe we will do this on Halloween. Maybe we'll do something else. We'll see what happens. Like I said, we'll play it by day. Oh, could we do one of these for Christmas? Well, if this video gets 8 likes, that would be good. I'd like to see that happen. If we can get this up to like at least more than 5, then I'll definitely do those, because I wouldn't mind doing that. I'd be cool with it, but it's just all up to how many people get that sort of ball rolling, and hopefully the ball rolls pretty nicely, and we can have a smooth strike. So yeah, I'm not gonna do what you would call it, but yeah. So wait, I'm gonna see this real quick. Oh, Disney's Clouds. I've never heard of that, but it's obviously on Disney Plus, so it's got to be something good. So we'll definitely do that, and we'll figure out like my scheduling and all this other good stuff. Oh, 5. All right, we're almost there. But who knows? Maybe it doesn't. Even if I end the stream, if it gets 8 likes and I find that it has 8 likes, then all right, I'll do it. If not, then hopefully it'll reach that soon. But I appreciate you guys' support. Anyways, guys, thank you so much for watching, and I will see you next time. And I just need to end it here and see you guys next time.